Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't yell at me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Only 5 minutes left. A fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Tell them to line up faster. Fantastic work.
Oh my God. I didn't just do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Marv would have been very proud of me in that moment.
I have the holocron. See here. You didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Did you get
Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia. And I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
their
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
I will get you.
Bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
That switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Alright, let me see if there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What?
She didn't
I thought
say
you were in
that.
another room.
No, she didn't say that.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom. Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
I'll tell you what, I know, I'm gonna take a seat over here.
Maker.
Maker. You're probably told not to speak to strangers. And that's fine. That's fine. My name is T. And over there's my...
Was that you squeaking?
Ooh, no, that wasn't. I heard that.
Yeah, that's now I hear you squeaking.
I heard
What was that? It
I
sounded
don't-
like a voice.
I don't... It did.
Yeah, it wasn't your because
No,
I hear
it
you
wasn't me.
squeaking
It
now,
wasn't.
and it doesn't
Nothing got
sound
caught
like
in my throat. There was. I marked it, but it was a mumble. Did you heard that, right?
100%.
Cat, I swear, are you really doing this to me? Are you seeing this? Ah! Damn it, Cat! Don't. Oh my God! The cat. You little jerk! Man? What did you do to my game, Cat? I swear to God.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have.
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very wow. Hang on. It's a very rushed. It sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You wanna go into the green room?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here. Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is gonna be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. am I crying in a video game? Oh my god. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. I'll move your butt just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah,
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
that might be.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone just? Did you just whisper? Did you just whisper?
Keep going. Everything you got. No, I don't know. I'm worried. He's back at red.
Come on.
Oh no.
Steve
We got
Saylor! Steve Saylor! You did it! You did it! Congratulations, Steve Saylor! You just picked up your second seal, and it's a motherfucking raid seal! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I fucking love it when T gets hyped.
With a teammate entirely of your clan. Hold on. I'm going for it.
Yeah, you just saw 80 inches of me touching my nipples on your wall. You're never gonna look at your wall the same way again. Okay. All right. I honestly was not planning to stream tonight because I'd fallen behind, but you know, I said I want to get back to it. I want to be sharing this experience live with you all because right as I was thinking I'm gonna call stream, that was when I discovered not one, not two, but in a moment where we walked away from everything, we caught 3 EVPs in one shot. I'm gonna share that with you guys. Hey everybody! Even though we got the Just Haunting motif going on, yeah, you know what that means. It means that this guy is blocking his camera again because he can. It means that we're going to be doing some footage review from the investigation that we did this week. By the way, my name is T Monster. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And it is great to be bringing this to you. The other side, as I like to call it, the other side of paranormal investigation. I am part of a group called OSI, or Old Spirits Investigations. We started this, we being me and Phil Rossi, started this group about, let's see, 2.5 years ago and some change. And we are still doing the thing. As a matter of fact, so here's what you're going to be seeing tonight. Last year, when we started doing this, I was like, I want to do a Christmas special. And, you know, we had the footage for a Christmas special. That footage being the investigation of the Dunlora Inn at Christmas time, which was absolutely just a great time. It was just a great time. It was also the first time we actually had an investigation, or actually got out of we actually had an investigation with people that we didn't know. It was the first thing we did after one of the first things we did after COVID, after the COVID started lifting. We started doing this, and it's been great. It's been great. Oh, hi, Gooch. The gifts arrived. Thank you very much. Please pass that along to your folks. I would appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. yeah, we got some great footage from Dun Laura, and I was really excited to be able to share that with everybody for our Christmas special, for our first ever Christmas special. This year, I didn't think it was going to happen, though. I didn't think a Christmas special was going to happen, mainly because we ran out of time. We weren't going to be able to do anything on the last minute. We didn't have anything really Christmassy to do. And then Pip said, I really want to go to Gettysburg. And so my dad was so excited. Really? Your dad was excited to send that to us? Well, that's very kind of him. It's very kind of him. It will be put to good use, I promise. You know, I got those blocks, and then I've got the blocks I got from the distillery that I took you to. But what I was saying, though, is that Old Spirits has kind of grown. We have some, you know, satellite members, if you will. And we're planning to get together with some of them in 2024 as well. We have a lot of stuff planned for 2024. But what was nice was we being me and Pip, we decided that we were going to go and do a Christmas investigation in Gettysburg, which was great because Gettysburg, the town, is all, you know, decorated up and looks great for Christmas. And this place was what I call the cozy investigation. So far, we have caught a couple of things, but it's been kind of quiet. Now, I say it's been kind of quiet, and then right before I come on here, I basically find this whopper of a moment, and I'll be sharing that with everybody here. I just realized also something that I'm trying to get back into the practice of doing it. There we go. All right, now I've got, at least on the Twitch end, I should have closed captioning. I should have closed captioning running. If you don't have it, you can always hit refresh. If you don't need it, don't worry about it. But yeah, I think we're starting off the holidays right with an investigation. And you know, I'm still keeping in mind some things about what I'd like to do with the stream next year. As of course, not only am I talking about this stream, I'm also talking about the live streaming that we're doing right now on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, you'll actually see us on YouTube as well doing the thing. Matter of fact, I should probably pull up this live and just kind of keep this running in the background so that if I need to pop into chat and say hello, I can. New timeout links. You can now put people in timeout ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. Woof. And yo, how you doing there, Rican? I see you in chat. Good to see you. Now, can I pop this? I can pop it out. Let's go. Let's go. I can pop out chat. And yeah, the kitty that you see there, that is, yo, how you doing there, Death Savior? I didn't realize your name was Marcus. I could rock that. Oh, Marcus! And the government will pay handsomely for it. And the museum gets the ark. Oh, yes. I love me some Indiana Jones. I still haven't seen Dial of Destiny. It's on my to-do list. Anyway, Marcus, aka Death Savior, good to see you in stream. Rican, good to see you over there on the tubes of you. Great to have everybody here. What do I need to do? Oh, I'm getting hairy eyeballs from both cats. So let's go ahead and let's segue over to the cat cam where we will be partnering with treats. Hold on. Come on, guys. Come on, both of you. Both of you over here. Yes, it's time. It is time. It's time for the treat. What joy it brings to give a gift or two. You gotta get up here, Bass. Swing them drums for me, a saxophone for you. The season calls for music, fun, and laughter. Where are the treats, everybody? Where are the treats, guys? In Yuletide. Cool to be in Yuletide. Cool to be in Yuletide. and a little threadbare, but you know what? We got enough. Give them to the kitties, Father. That's the problem. Stop giving them treats to the kitties. All right. There they are. Sebastian in the top. Oh, you're multitasking, are you, Death Savior? You're multitasking. I love it. I love it. It's surprising. It wasn't as good as the original trilogy. Well, honestly, I think a ham sandwich would have been better than Kingdom of the Crystal Suck. Honestly, I still feel like I'm nursing a pain from that. But I will say that I felt a little vindicated in my thoughts about it, because one of the things that I noticed when they did when they were doing the documentary about Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, they were really going deep into the making of the first one, the making of the second one, the making of the third one. They breezed by Crystal Skull real fast. I mean, it's just yeah, exactly. That's all it needed to be. It just needed to be better. And I've heard really good things about it. I've even heard people who swore they wouldn't go and see it, and they have gone and seen it and just said, I take back everything I said. So, you know, I mean, I am cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I think that's the best way to describe it. All right. Just as I have become cautiously optimistic of this Christmas special, because I am very, very excited about the, hello? There we go. I'm very excited about this Christmas special that I didn't realize we were going to be having, or that we were going to be doing. And the fact that we are actually going to be able to put something together, that's a little Christmas miracle for me right there. It really is. Hey, by the way, I wanted to ask everybody, have you ever had so much stuff hooked up to your laptop, desktop setup, what have you, that when you power it all down and you power it up, you hear something chime that you've never heard chime before, and you're like, what the hell was that? Because you know what? That happened to me tonight. I went on ahead and fired up the computer, and I heard something that I'm like, what the hell was that? And I have I honestly do not have any idea what I heard. But there it is. Are you leaving, Bast? Okay, so that's your call. That's your call, buddy. If you're leaving, that's on you. Oh, do I not have the replay? Okay. Well, shoot. Oh, no, I don't. I think replay is on. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'll just offline these buddies. Or rather, actually, this one I know I can find a backup. Let's see, locate. Now, hang on. I know I have a backup of this somewhere. Did I put it in the Fauquier County Jail? I did not. Did I put it in the 2-year anniversary special? I did not. Oh wait, I can do this though. I can say, find it for me. So let me do that. Let me go back. Let me cancel out of this. Let me go to locate. And let me go to deposit photos. There it is. I found it. Okay. So that file I found. The replay one, that's a little different. But let me go on ahead and show you what I found just before I came here. I'm really pleased with it too. But first things first, I got to turn on the fan. Okay. All right. I'll just back this up a little bit. Let me back this ass up. Hey, buddy. All right. So let me set the scene for you. And let me explain exactly what's going on now, at least from the tech side of OSI. So right now, you'll notice, at least in this still shot, you'll notice there's something attached to my sweatshirt. We're in for a massive upgrade. We just got, and you'll also notice it on Pip's as well. Pip has one magnetized on her sweater as well. We now have a wireless microphone set. Now, you might have seen it earlier for my YouTube audience. You might have seen that live when I did the unboxing and setup of the Rode Wireless Pro. That is the new wireless mics that we're working with. And here we actually use them. The good news is they worked like a charm. I cannot stress to you how awesome the Wireless Pro mics have been. They have been absolutely amazing. Now the bad news. The bad news is that Pip and I are still getting used to them. And you'll notice the difference in audio when we go from the wireless mics to the H4n, which is our backup audio. The H4n is what I'm holding in my hand. We got both, and you'll see me denote it in the audio. But wow, I need to turn the gain down on these puppies, because even as I thought they were going to be far away from us, but man, these things were absolutely stunning. And that's us using the mics in that mode. If we wanted to, and we're going to probably do this for our Christmas special, as well as the season 3 openers and any of the couch commentary that we do on Old Spirits, we actually have the option with these to have actual proper lavalier mics. And that to me is the best part. That to me is the best part of what we're doing with this upgrade with Old Spirits, with the Rode wireless mic. It now is starting. We're starting to take those steps to clean up the production, to make it sound better. But I gotta say, tonight I'm on a mission tonight to finish this up, and I really do need to finish up the review and have a very raw episode, but still get as much to fill tomorrow, because we are filming all day tomorrow. We're gonna film the couch commentary for Charleston. We're going to film the Christmas special and hopefully two 5-minute paranormals while we're there. So we have a busy schedule ahead of us. Yes, we said we were wrapping up the season, but this is the Christmas special. So this one is sort of just a one-shot, one-off. It's not a two-parter. But what we're doing on our off time is we're going to be recording episodes. And we're going to be putting together episodes, but we're just not going to post them. And then by the time either March or April, whenever we decide we're going to be premiering Old Spirits Season 3, probably late March, we're going to have, at least it's my hopes, we're going to have at least four, preferably 5 investigations produced, wrapped up, and in the hopper, ready to go. Now, when I say 5 investigations, that is not 5 episodes. Remember, we're doing 2-parters. So it's 10 episodes are going to be in the can. Plus, I want to have a whole crap ton of 5-minute paranormals, so I am not scrambling to put together some kind of content. The good news is that I think in this past season, we missed 2 weeks. We only missed 2 weeks of content. So I'm pretty pleased with that, being the new guys that are out there doing this. So let me set this up. We are getting ready to do some Estes method and automatic writing here in in this dining room area. Now, this dining room area is part of the original 1812 house of Baladerry Inn. That was where this is filmed at. A place called Baladerry Inn in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And I think I'll just stop there, and I'll let the clip do the talking. You're gonna see me say to Pip, "Hey Pip, I need to go get this," and Pip said, "Well, I'm gonna go get this from upstairs," and we leave. I switch from the wireless mics to the H4n audio. I did that because I realized that we were just miking ourselves, and we basically recorded the two of us going our separate ways. But I had a recorder running. I left a recorder running in this room. This is an empty room, and like I said, this I found this just as I was just before dinner. So I want you guys to see this. I'm pretty happy with this.
Is everything from upstairs?
No,
Or everything from
no, it's not everything.
Oh, okay.
It's what I could carry in my hands.
That's the sound of the wireless mics. Those are the wireless mics, and they sound great. Okay.
So if you go up there, I'll go up there.
That's fair. That's
so
fair.
Chat, keep an eye on this ball.
Actually, yeah. Well, no. I don't know if Chat can see that ball, but you know what? We'll do this.
So I've switched to the Pro. Keep an eye on Chuck here. Let's see if Chuck goes off while we're out. Let me just see. Okay. Yeah.
Can they see it?
Turn up your audio as well.
Can you move the recording device because it's right in the way? It looks like a Russian hat. That's better.
We will in Russia ghost find you.
All right.
That's Pip going up the stairs. No one is in the room. No one is in the room. And Pip is upstairs. And that pounding is me. Uh-oh, hang on. I gotta back that up. But so that is what we picked up on our H4n audio. Okay? Now listen, this is from the live stream. This is from the live stream. As in the live stream that is currently sitting in the Twitch archive and in the and in the tubes of you on our channel over at Old Spirits Investigations. This is what the live stream heard. All right, why is it not playing the audio? There we go. Those sighs pop. Those sighs pop. They really do. That's Pip from upstairs again. And then here I come in. And then we return to your regularly scheduled ghost hunt. Now, the breaths that you heard there, that's me. That's me, because I'm hustling up and down the stairs.
Questions for us concerning what we do for the paranormal?
Caught that right before I went, before I even had dinner tonight. So it was dinner. It was catch that, set it up, play it for Pip, dinner, and then where I left off, I was about to do the Estes method with Pip, or rather, I was getting ready to edit the Estes method with Pip. I want to say it's not even 10 o'clock. It looks like we're in like the 12th or 13th hour, but it is only 10 o'clock. And second, the more I look at this, I was starting to get a little self-conscious about how I'm looking from here down. But now that I look at myself, I feel like I'm rocking a Gary Oldman look from Slow Horses, which if you're not watching, for frig's sake, chat, Apple Plus is worth it just for Slow Horses. Oh my God. Frickin' Gary Oldman, baby. Frickin' Gary Oldman. Okay, sorry. I'm going to get back to this. But,
It's better.
all right, she set off the cat ball, not us. She just set off the cat ball. But here we go.
Good times.
Really?
And here we go. And here we go. Good times. But yeah, I'm planning to have something that I can present to Phil tomorrow. And then we are going to turn this around and have this, have the fully edited version of this episode ready to go for everybody for Christmas weekend. And that excites me, everybody. That excites me. I'm pretty stoked about that. I am also stoked that you all have joined us for this review session. Now, I'm going to give you a fair warning. I may not be as talkative as I usually am, although right now I haven't kind of let up since I went live. But if I can, I will try to interact with everybody tonight. But my focus, I'm going to be pretty hardcore focused on getting this episode in a presentable fashion for Phil. And if you have any questions about where we were, what we did, if you missed the stream and you want to know how to make sure that you don't miss streams in the future, because we are now multicasting on Twitch and YouTube, but only the paranormal content. Review shows like this and live investigations, plus unboxings and things like that. So that type of stuff, yes, I will be multi-streaming that. But if I'm doing Dead Space, if I'm doing Destiny, if I'm doing any of that, that's gonna be solely on Twitch. Okay. Also, I should mention that yes, I had on my schedule that I was going to be streaming tomorrow. I will probably be streaming Sunday night, and that is if we get the tree up and get decorations out and all that good stuff, because we're woefully behind on that here at the house. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. All right.
Good times.
Really? Good times in here? Was that before or after the American Civil War? Who am I talking to right now?
Who's she?
Okay.
Who's she?
This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something that we're.
Oh. I totally missed that.
Who am I talking to right now?
Who's she?
I didn't realize the cat ball had gone off. Because you'll notice we're not touching the table. Nothing. I can vouch for our feet. We're not like moving our feet or anything like that. When Pip does the Estes method, she goes like completely still, and I basically did that to make sure that I wasn't doing anything on the table. So let's go. Well done, past tea. You get a cookie. Although now that I see myself on camera, maybe I shouldn't. I'm not whinging. I'm not whinging. I swear to God. Because, in all fairness, I'm 55, and I've been exercising like a boss, so it could just be my posture. I just need to watch my posture. I have terrible. Well, that's why it's in my my gears. Everybody, it's in my gears as an offering. That yes, you can remind me posture check, and then I set up the posture. But let's see, cat ball. I want to be at. Let's go 65. I think 65. Yeah, that's a little more subtle. Okay. Where are you? Another thing I'm excited about with tonight is that I get to now listen to this footage using the Shure headphones, and I get to use the new Shure microphone. So the microphone, yeah, that's fine, but it's the headphones I was really curious about, and so far, it sounds great. Oh, wait, whoa. Why do I have the cap? No, I don't want to have the cat ball going anywhere. What are you doing here? Oh. Well, no, I don't think so. So we will just make sure that it's the right one. Hold on a minute. Oh, crap. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So there's who's she. And that was when the cat ball went up. Oh, that's why it did what it did. Okay. Now, if you're curious as to what I'm talking about, I'm just trying to make a still. I'm trying to make a still right now of text. There's a new thing that Premiere has done, and I got to figure out how to because I know it's in the preferences. I could probably turn it off, but there's this thing where if I want to use 2 bits of text in the same spot, Premiere tries to make it one thing, and I'm like, I hate that. I absolutely hate it. That's something I can easily fix. So first things first, let me just go on ahead and move this around. But welcome to watching how the sausage is made. Whoa! No. Welcome to watching how the sausage is made. I should also point out too that the this skull thing that we have here that's supposed to have the plasma energy, that's Pip. That's all Pip. Pip wanted something. I have a plasma energy ball. Technically, it's supposed to allow you to offer energy to this free energy to the spirits, but in all fairness, Pip went with that one because it looked really cool. It's a Halloween decoration. Admittedly, I think it looks cool too, but it's anyway. Talking to right now.
Who's she?
This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something that This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something. Come on. Okay. All right, and now we go to. Come on. No, just leave it on 1 second. It does look cool. I won't lie, Randy.
Who's she?
I won't lie, Randy. It does look cool. This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something that we're trying to contact you. We're trying to talk to you. Is that okay? Would you like to talk to us? Trying to remember if the cat ball went off anytime after that.
Behind you.
Oh yeah.
Behind you.
Behind me or behind? Are you standing behind me or are you standing behind Pip? Who is standing behind me? Now you notice she shifted there, but it didn't set off the cat ball. Just throwing that out there. Oh, this sounds really good in the Shure headphones. Were you
Special. Special.
My wife is very special. She has a way of opening herself up to new and different things. And this is very new and very different for her. What can you tell me about the time you were alive here? Was this your home?
Help.
Was this your home?
Help.
Was this your home?
Help. You have to find him.
Was this your home?
Help.
I was just reminded. This is you guys are in for a treat. This is one of Pip's best Estes methods. You'll see in a second. Was this your home?
Help. You have to find him.
Who do we have to find?
House.
I don't believe that is House MD. So just throwing that out there. Was this your home?
Help. You have to find him.
Who do we have to find?
House.
Are they in this house or are they outside the house?
It's too much.
Oh, that's right, Randy. You were here. You were here for the investigation. I hope it was. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I wanted to know how did it sound? How did it look? Yeah, I think that was one of our better That was one of our better live streams, I thought. The time Spence noted with questionable sounds or words, have you had a chance to listen and see what's up? Oh, yeah. So I know that one of the things that Spence caught, that was me. It was me. The other one, I didn't hear it. So, but around that stuff, we did find some things. I have to sit down with Spence and my other two regular mods. Dude is a misanthrope. he's a brilliant doctor, but he is a bit of a misanthrope. But yeah, the what I would say was that I need to sit down with Spence and my other two regular mods, who are actually, well, yeah, Sam hasn't modded in a while, but it's usually either secondhand, it's Panic, or it's Spence. And I need to do a sit down with them and basically go, okay, here's some things you need to know. Here's some things to keep in mind. Here's some things that we can work to make it a better stream and all this stuff. I thought Spence did a great job with modding, because we were actually getting more traffic on YouTube, which was really nice. But it was a good night. It was a really good night.
It's too much.
Okay, I can slow down. If you want me to slow down, how about we start with the name?
Pretty much.
The Paratech. Yeah, the Paratech was also a new addition to the kit. So, but I've worked with Paratech before, and it has been better in the past. I felt like it was a little too random at some points.
Pretty much. How are you?
Something I thought was really interesting, though. So before I set up a second camera to be just on the EMF reader that's in my hand, at this point, what I'm doing and what you're seeing is I'm seeing all kinds of wild spikes, like in the 2s and in the 4s and in the 5s. And then when I put a camera on it, it went totally flatline. Veered off a couple of needy and self-involved folks. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. One of the things that Spence was telling me was that, and I was hoping they'd be here tonight, so that I could give them a quick bit of advice if they ever ran into something like that again. There was somebody that got in a stream, and they claimed to be a 6-year-old or an 8-year-old. Well, they're not supposed to be on YouTube unsupervised. So I would have said you need to leave the stream, because you're not allowed to be here. And if that person commented again, you block them and report them.
Pretty much. How are you?
Doing all right. Just trying.
Slow down.
Okay. Doing all right. Just trying.
Okay. Now I see what you're doing there. Chat, I'm sorry, I've got a code red over here. GamerCat has pushed off the guard, preventing him from shutting down stream. So and I haven't even gotten to the point where I wanted to save. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Hang on. Okay, I'm kind of multitasking here, Chad. Please hold. All right, I'm saving. Yeah, I see what you did there, buddy. I see what you did there. You can stand on this book all you like, but don't you dare knock it down. Whew. And I saw my life flash before my eyes. Especially, I both noticed that after Pip's thing, she was talking too fast, not breathing well, not responding well. She may need to wear that soon after she did calm. Yeah, I'm actually going to have Spence. Thought you'd get a kick out of this. In 2024, we're actually going to sit down with Spence, and Spence is going to do a 5-minute paranormal with me and Phil, where we talk about this, where we talk about sort of coming down after one of these. And we're probably going to do it when we head down to their neck of the woods, because I know that Spence is trying to talk to us. Whoa. Spence is trying to talk to us about coming to do an investigation in their neck of the woods with a historic hotel, which would be a lot of fun. She acted like a 6-year-old needing and demanding attention, but her writing indicated someone older. It could have been someone with a learning disability, but you can't be on YouTube unattended doing that.
Pretty much.
And there's so many trolls. You just
How are you?
You just have to lean.
Doing all right.
Into the direction.
Just trying.
Slow down.
Okay, okay.
You have to take caution.
I'd like to find out.
Slow down.
Oh, and now he's back into it. Now he's back in his perch. Gamer cat, everybody. Gamer cat. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try this sequence again.
Pretty much. How are you?
Doing all right. Just trying.
Slow down.
Okay, okay. I'd like to find out.
Slow down. Do you feel me? Down.
Well, one of the things I will say, Pip was very much into this investigation. She was really into this. And I think she was also wanting to make sure that she knocked it out of the park and do well. And it had been a while since Pip had been in the field like this, and it had been even longer since it had just been me and Pip. The last time Pip and I went on an investigation on our own, it was Wayside Inn. And we're trying to get it to where Pip and I can get Phil and Tina to come with us to Wayside Inn, because I think we did pretty well on our own, but I really wanted Phil and Tina there. I really wanted to get their perspectives on things as well. No, I think Pip did great. I think she did great. She's part of the team, part of the crew.
Slow down. Do you feel me?
I hear you, and I feel you. We found that footprint.
So you'll see that in the edited Christmas special, but what you're not seeing in this at this particular moment, because I gotta forge ahead. We found the footprint has been confirmed to be there by the owners of the bed and breakfast, but there's a footprint there that has been confirmed with luminol to be there's a stain in the wood. It's the original floor from the 1812 house, and in the floor there is a footprint, a bloody footprint, and it's pretty amazing. I stood next to it. Pip wanted me to actually step into the footprint, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But I put my foot next to it, and that really Yeah, it gave me a tingle. But it has been confirmed that it was human blood that made this footprint, and it's pretty amazing. Now she's come a long way. We did get a photo of the footprint. You'll be seeing it up close and personal. Trust me. We got it on the stream. Exactly. We got it on the stream. Okay, so let me just see.
You, and I feel you. We found that footprint. Did that footprint belong to you?
How much?
But I would argue this was probably her best. This was probably her best ST session ever.
How much?
Yeah, I should actually point that out too. I think this was the highest that Mel hit that night. I didn't get a chance to bring out Tesla or Edison. Just didn't get a chance to. And I'll move EMF to be up here.
How much what? How much pain did you feel? How much was it to keep you fighting?
Who are you watching?
Hey, how you doing there, secondhand? We were just talking about you. Was just talking about you, and it was all good. It was all good. Oh crap. Okay. So I think we got this.
Who are you watching?
Well, I'm watching Pip, making sure she's okay. I'm also
Come on.
Oh, whoops. No, not that one.
Who are you watching?
Well, I'm watching Pip, making sure she's okay. I'm also
Come on.
What do you want from me? What do you want to know?
You're gonna get bent.
I don't. I think I might have to take a quick screenshot of this, everybody, because I love the expression on my face with that. Hang on. Let me just see if I can get it. Hold on a second. I love the look of my face and Pip there and the comment. It's just that's just nice. Give me a minute here. Okay. Didn't work. Okay. Go here. And then crop. Okay. Save this as all right. They've been up for 20 hours. Was that my outside voice? How do you delete comments? It's okay. It's okay to let your outside voice come out here. It's all right, Randy. You're fine. You're amongst friends.
You're gonna get bent, I think.
I'm also watching this meter in my hand. It tells me when things are getting intense.
Use. Use.
Yo, Islander, how are you tonight? Good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're doing well. And again, to those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I'm also keeping an eye on YouTube chat as well, so please feel free to sound off if you catch anything that I miss, or if you have any questions for me, or if you just want to say hi. Thanks for being here. How are you tonight, Islander?
No, we're not trying to use you. We're not trying to make you feel anything that you don't want to feel. We just want to tell your story. Who am I talking to?
I'm on the stairs.
Yeah, that one got my goosebumps up when I heard her say that. I'm on the stairs, because just to give you some geography, where I'm sitting, there's the doorway, and around the corner is the stairs. So, how are the bebes? Well, you can see them up there, I think. I'm just going ahead and take a quick gander. Well, there's some of them. Let's see if there's any up on the top tower. No, looks like the top tower's... Oh, wait. Oh, there's one up in the top tower, and then there's some down there. There's some at the base. That I think earlier Pip had them out. They're doing great, by the way. They are doing great. I will say, though, that, yeah, this is going to be kind of a bittersweet. This weekend is the weekend Calcifer goes to the Rossies. So we're gonna be down one. we were supposed to be down 2, but apparently there's been a change of plans. The kitten may be going to a home, may not be going to a home. I have to get in touch with one of my relatives and find out that they had a friend who wanted to take a cat. So we're just playing this by ear, see how it goes. We're trying to see how this goes. I'm on the stairs, she said. I'm on the stairs.
I'm on the stairs.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
Wait a minute.
I'm on the stairs.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm switching over to the H4 audio. Give me a second here.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
There's something here. There's something right there. Okay. I need to fire up Adobe Audition and have a listen to this. They've been great. They've been great. They got some outside. When I say outside time, I mean outside of the enclosure. They got a chance to run around the house for a bit. It was just me and the kittens, and they were all over the place. And I did an Instagram post about it, but I was like, yeah, these cats are awesome. Puppies are cute. I got no problems with puppies. I got no problems with puppies, but I'm not a dog guy. I tried, and I can say without equivocation, I am not a dog guy. All right, so we go to audio, we go to Sonic, we go to SCTO2. All right, now I've got to find this moment because I did not break up the segments of audio here. That was a stupid move on my part. It's just fine. And what I'm finding out is that if I resist it, it gets. If I resist. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Automatic writing. What's in the
You
back?
can do it.
Are you talking about back by the gazebo, behind the gazebo?
I say.
Chat. Wow. Wow. Wow, what?
Let me hold that and you put your foot on it.
Okay. Oh, that's when we found the that's when we found the footprint. We're gonna stand next to it. Resident Moon and I go back.
Like the table is like there's a weird.
Well, that could also be something subconscious because you now know that foot is there. Just right now, what can you tell me about the time you were alive here? Here we go. Okay. And I just got to find this moment. Is this your home?
Help. You have to find.
Things are getting intense.
Use.
No, we're not trying to use you. We're not trying to make you feel anything that you don't want to feel. We just want to tell your story. Who am I talking to?
I'm on the stairs.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Stairs behind us?
Okay, are you on the stairs behind us?
Make you feel anything that you don't want to feel. We just want to tell your story. Who am I talking to?
I'm on the stairs.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
right there. It's real fast and it's real quick, but I think I hear it. It's inconclusive, unfortunately. I thought I caught an actual response. I thought I caught a response. I did not. That's a bit of a disappointment. Okay. All right. Wait, was that Pip that set that off, or was that? That could have been Pip setting that off. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay. I don't think that was. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. .2. Just want to make sure I didn't set off the cat ball. No, the cat ball is going off on its own.
Make.
And then, let's see, EMF is at 2.2.
Make way.
I think this might be where I think this might be where things pick up for Pip. I think this is where things pick up for Pip.
Make way. 3.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
Make way. 3.
You said 3. Is that how many people are here right now with us? 3 people?
4 now.
Yeah, I forgot how good this. Yeah, this was a good SC session. Real good SC session.
right now with us? 3 people?
4 now.
4 now? Okay. Are all of you waiting to see the doctor? I'm hearing a conversation from the other room. It's barely audible.
Need.
It's barely audible.
Need.
Yeah, this is going to go down as probably Pip's best one to date. I didn't see her. I heard she had a really good SD session at the Bird Theater, but I think this is the best one I've ever seen.
It's barely audible.
Need.
Do you need help?
Make way.
Make way again.
Make.
Hey, yo, Panic! Coming in at 47 months. Look at that. Hey, how's our favorite Panic Bear, huh? Missed you over at this event, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Bear. Hope you're doing well.
It's barely audible.
Need.
I wonder if I did catch the conversation.
Do you need help?
Make way.
Make way.
Make way.
This was a field hospital, so that could have been said quite often.
It's not going to make it. It's not going to.
Well, you know you're always welcome here, and we're happy that you're in a better place. You're in a better place tonight, which is good. And you came in, and we're always happy to see you, Panic. We're always happy to see you. I think that's what she's saying. He's not going to make it. Yeah.
So that could have been said quite often.
It's not going to make it.
That too.
And him.
Whoa. What did she say? End him?
And him.
And him.
And him.
Yeah, I remember this one. And him.
And him.
4.6. I saw this.
Yeah, but what's interesting is I'm picking up EMF there. I'm picking up EMF just sitting there. And then when I film it, when I actually put a camera on the EMF reader, it barely spiked above 1. It was crazy. Bought your podcast book for a Christmas gift for a friend. Sadly, Got it off Amazon since Books A Million didn't have a copy. That's okay, secondhand. That's okay. No need to worry. Still appreciate the sale. Still appreciate the sale. 4.6. I saw this spike up too.
Lost.
Up to.
Lost.
Oh, lost with a T.
Trying to help. Trying to help.
All right. Now question is this legit cat ball or did one of us trigger it? Let's find out.
Trying to help.
Okay, it looks like it's legit. Because me moving like that is not going to trigger it.
Trying to help. Run. Run. Take them first.
I'm trying to recall. Okay, so this is 2213. And we started this. Wow, she wasn't even in for under for 10 minutes. Wow. Okay. I also just picked up a typo, so I want to take care of it now. All right. Okay, so take them first.
Take them first.
I think I'm going to pull her out so she can hear what I'm hearing here. Honey, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, that time she triggered it because she literally just wow. I just noticed that.
Okay.
Watch, she just flops the.
Honey, turn that off. Turn that off.
Yeah, she just kind of. So the cat ball is triggered by the headphones.
Right.
Just listen.
All right, that time I heard it. So let me see if I can pick it up. Let me see if I can pick it up on the. Because the lavalier mic's going to have different pickups on the H4n. But it's real soft. Okay. All right.
.6. I think I'm gonna pull her out so she can hear what I'm hearing here.
Because I remember I pulled her out.
Honey, turn that off.
I wanted her to hear it. I wanted her to hear it.
Right.
Just listen.
Okay. So let me isolate this. Let me zoom in on it. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let's listen for this.
Take them first.
All right. So take them first.
I think I'm gonna pull her out so she can hear what I'm hearing here. Honey, turn that off. Turn that off.
Now remember, this is the audio coming from the H4, not from our lavalier mics.
Right.
Just listen. Do you hear it?
It's like a conversation.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see if I can. It happens right here. So let's see if I can boost it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to isolate this noise and then remove the noise, and then hopefully I can isolate it. The thing is, Pip hears it too. So I know it's there. It's just a matter of seeing if I can capture it. It basically what it sounded like to me, chat, was it sounded like if someone is listening to the television for too loud. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like bleed over of that kind of sound. Okay, so we go to noise print. All right, so here we go. I think I forgot to. No, it was. I don't know if it was white noise. I thought I sampled the sound. Looks like I didn't sample the sound. Give me a minute here. All right. All right. So go to effects, noise reduction, capture noise print. Okay. And then I come back here and I go, okay.
All right. Noise reduction. Right. Capture noise print. Yeah, I hear it, but it is so faint. It is so faint. It's right here. Oh, it is so. So, I hear it. I don't know if you hear it, but I hear it. The problem is I'm wearing really good headphones. I'm wearing really good headphones. And I can just barely hear it. Here's where it gets heartbreaking. I can't use that. I can't use it. It's too faint. I could try to see if I can pick it up on see if the lavaliers picked it up, but I don't think they did. Let's give it a shot anyway. All right. So these are the lavaliers. No, even that. It's just, even if I tried to filter it out, it's just too soft. And one thing I'm kind of a stickler about, and I've been on Phil about this, is I'm not going to put something up that I can't hear it. If Stream can't hear it, I can't hear it. Or if Stream can't hear it, then yeah, it really was. It really was, hun. Now, granted, this is kind of nice because it's a shared experience, because I basically I tell you to do this.
What?
Just listen. Do you hear it?
It's like
So
a conversation?
yes. All right, so here's how I'm going to work around that. I'm going to go up here and say, after several attempts to isolate the sound, I'm going to put up like a little disclaimer. Just a wee disclaimer. Because one of the things that that's exactly what I thought too. That it was coming from there. But this is the thing. I'm a real stickler about this. I don't like it when other ghost shows put up like faint whispers and EVPs and things like that, and you can't hear it. If I have to turn my television up to 30 and I still can't hear it with open speakers, I don't think that's worth sharing. I really don't think so. But I heard it, and as you can tell, Pip heard it. But I guess you could say this is
this would be a shared experience. This would be a shared experience caught on camera, because without any prompting from me, Pip hears it as well. It's frustrating that I can't hear it, but I was going to say that after several attempts, we were unable. We heard it, but we just couldn't capture it. After several attempts, we were unable to isolate the phantom conversation clearly. Yeah. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair to let people know, hey, look, we tried to isolate it. We tried to get it we tried to get it, and it just wasn't happening. And I will say that is, and that probably always will be, my most frustrating. Oh, that would be a great question to ask the ghost hunters. How do you handle evidence like that? Do you get evidence like that where you know something's there, but you just can't isolate it? How frustrating is that, and how many beers do you drink afterwards to dull the pain? Because man, that just kills me. It just kills me to do that. But I'd rather do that than put up something saying faint conversation, and then you don't hear it. You know what I mean?
It's like a conversation?
Yes. And here's the funny thing. I pulled you out of this. It hasn't spiked above a 0.4.
Interesting.
This, while you were under, this was spiking up to 4.6.
Wow. It was weird because it started off and
Cat ball went off like twice too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did this say anything?
No, didn't say anything.
Interesting, because at first I was like, I'm not really feeling anything.
Yeah. Now, one of the things I do want to do is I want to come back here. I'm still pretty pleased about this little find, but I'm going to come back here to. All right. You know, anything like that? Because this is the time to ask us, because we're taking a break and we can go on ahead and we can address chat properly and accordingly. So now I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Well, wait a second here. Can I not do? Is it not letting me do? Yeah. Toggle proxies? No? Where's the multicam view? All right, hold on. Please hold. Review with Frame.io. Metadata, markers. There we go. Show multicam preview monitor. Yeah. Oh my God, they're not offering it? It's grayed out on my computer. I don't know why. That's weird. Wonder why it's doing that. That's a shame. All right, I'll have to do that off stream. Sorry everyone. And by the way, honey, if your ears were burning, we were just talking. This was probably your best. This was probably your best one to date. It really was.
It hasn't. It hasn't spiked above a 0.4.
Interesting.
This, while you were under,
Yeah.
this was spiking up to 4.6.
Wow. It was weird because it started off and
Cat ball went off like twice too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did this say anything?
No, didn't say it.
Interesting, because
freaking thing.
at first I was like, I'm not really feeling anything.
Yeah.
And then I was
I felt like really frantic.
Yeah.
And I felt like the doctors were in here, like.
That's what I was wondering because you were
Because I could
saying
almost see them,
he's
like.
not going to make it, and you know.
Like basically triaging people.
You were saying things like they would be said in triage. At some points, you were saying you said you were at the stairs, that you would look behind you, and I was getting chills because I was looking at each of the windows. And, yeah, I was worried that this or one of the devices were putting off EMF, but now this is flatline. But during the entire time, this was like going 1.6, 2.2, 4.4.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
At first, it was very chaotic, and it was like there was a lot of.
Open it.
Open what? What would be like the door?
Open it.
And keep in mind, I don't know when Pip turned on GhostTube. I think it was running during the whole thing. GhostTube didn't go off once. GhostTube did not go off once. So there's also that. Let's see. I wonder why there's comparison view, but okay. Yeah. The doorway close to the kitchen would have also been full of injured. That's true. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Let me try. Okay, first off, let me save this. Let me save this. All right. And let me try comparison view. Nope. Nope. So for whatever reason, show multicam preview monitor isn't. Well, hang on a minute. Show multicam preview monitor. Okay, hang on a minute. Well, then let me just. Sorry, everybody. Just doing a quick little double check. I want to see why I can't. Let me step into intermission for just a second, and then I'm going to do a quick share, or actually do a quick search to find out where the multicam preview monitor is. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't do this part. Just double check. And if I didn't do this part, then I will... Well, there's... Huh. It's not letting me do it, chat. Oh, wait, I think I just did it. Okay, I did it. I did it. Okay, so I'll show you what. So basically, what happens? I'll just go ahead and show you all. Didn't realize I had to do this, but pretty. I'm not gonna say it's easy. You had to do. I had to do a search to try to find it, but I did find it nonetheless. So what I do is I go down to this. There's a yes, you can just see it. There's a little plus sign here. If I click on that, it gives me all the different buttons that I can have in my preview window. And there is toggle multicam view. And what I do is I click and drag it from here to here, and then I click OK, and then it's there, and I should be able to go to the multicam view. I should be able to go to the multicam view. It's thinking about it. It takes a little more processor speed to do this. Yeah. Okay. So these are the two cameras that I had going, right? And now what I can do if I want to, I can do this. I can go back to the beginning of the... There's only one version of this song, and it's the one with John Denver and the Muppets. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Okay. So I can start from here, and I can now go into... Okay. And now we do this. We go in ahead and we hit play, and now I should be able to do this.
Good times.
Really? Good times in here? Was that before or after the American Civil War?
Wait a minute. Did I miss a cat ball going off? Or did she? Did Pip do that? Hold on. Oh,
how are we doing tonight?
The cat ball.
Did you want to share any of your thoughts with us right now?
Hold on. It's better. Good times.
Really? Good times in here? Was that before or after the American Civil War? Who am I talking to right now?
Who's she?
This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something that we're trying to contact you. We're trying to talk to you.
One of the things I've also noticed too is that if I want to do titles and things like that, apparently that negates me having the ability to work with multicam. Okay, so
There was a lot of...
Open it.
Open what? What would, like the door?
We can't open the door. We've been asked to close that. Keep that closed. Do you want to go in one more time?
Yeah, I will. Just give me.
Okay.
Whew.
Yeah, take a moment. I want to set up a camera to see.
It was really weird. Like I couldn't make out much. It was very chaotic.
Okay. Let's see if this. I'm gonna try something here, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna hop over. I'm gonna quit Premiere and start, because one of the things I've noticed too is that I'm trying to incorporate the titles while I'm editing the video, and for some reason the multicam doesn't like that. It doesn't like when I bring in other elements into it. So I find that odd. It's a weird little quirk. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but I'm gonna take a look at it again. I'll just do a relaunch and we'll see how it goes. Sometimes you just have to quit and restart. But it is nearly 9:30, and I do want to stretch my legs just a bit. So what you're going to see is Pip's going to go back in to do the Estes method. Then we're going to turn around, and I'm going to do... Pip's gonna do that, and then I'm gonna come in. Oh wait, I didn't want to open Discord. Crap. Okay, hold on. No. I don't want to. No. I don't want to join. I don't want to join Adobe just on Discord. Just yet. Not ready. Not ready. Okay, let's try this again. So we go back to the Christmas special. See, I want to see if multicam works. I don't think I've used multicam on here before. But yeah, I add in titles and suddenly it gets very persnickety. Okay. It recognizes the other cameras, but do you want to enable auto transcription from no? All right. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to go back to the one camera angle and just leave it be. Still looking for media. Okay. That always makes me nervous when it says media pending. It's like, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. See it. I feel like Happy Gilmore. Oh dear. Oh dear God. Ah, no! Biscuits. I nudged it wrong. Jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I have to. Shit. Okay. No, I do not want to save anything. I do not want to save any changes. All right. Let me try this again, everybody. And I'm not going to touch anything this time. Let me just make sure that the disc is there. Yeah. That's what you get for goofing around, T. Don't goof around with your media. Your media will let you will make you pay. Will make you suffer for it. Okay, trying again. Trying again. Okay. Technically, I mean, if I really want to go back and edit in a friendly environment, I could always stream from my Mac. I've got something else I've got to try out now. I've been trying out different stuff this week, and one of the things that I have to try out from Rode is they sent me something called the Rode Streamer X, and apparently this is an external capture card with a few extra bells and whistles thrown into it. Now, what are those bells and whistles? I have no idea. But the way I am interpreting all of this is that I should be able to stream from my Mac at the same level that I can stream from my PC. That's the theory. That is the theory. I'm going to test it with this new gizmo probably sometime in 2024. Well, I mean, I have January and February because we're supposed to be turning in the 5th edition of Podcasting for Dummies by, I believe, late March, early April. So it's going to be a quick turnaround. It's going to be a quick as turnaround. And, I mean, I basically have to start work on it this weekend, which means Sunday, because, yeah, because Sunday. The good news is, though, chat, is that the stuff I'm working on, these are the easy chapters. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, 3, and 4. That's pretty easy stuff. It's going to get dicey when we start getting to the latter part of the book, because the latter part of the book, Chuck and I know that we're going to be writing at least 2 brand new chapters completely from scratch. One is going to be, yeah. One is going to be about podcasting and artificial intelligence, or AI. And then I'm going to be writing more about how YouTube has become a podcasting platform. So that should be interesting. All right, so let me just see if this works, and then we'll decide what happens next. Okay.
And then it felt like someone had touched my arm like this, like,
there we go.
Hey, you need to be doing something. And then suddenly I'm feeling like this chaotic rush of, and it must have been like that. People coming through, like, you know, doctors trying to make life and death decisions on a second. I mean, that's. That hasn't changed.
No, that hasn't changed at all. That hasn't changed at all. Okay. Well, that's actually.
How's chat going?
We'll check with chat on the next break. We'll check on this break. That was the deal I made with Phil. I wouldn't check on chat. I wouldn't check on chat until we took a break.
Okay.
Like a prolonged break, I should say, like a prolonged break.
Okay.
You sure you're up for this?
It was fine, but I was like getting really, like I could see them.
Yeah.
Coming through.
Okay.
It wasn't frightening. It was just intense.
It was just intense. Well, take a breath whenever you're set. If you want me to pay an extra, $2, you're worth it. I'll go on ahead and I'll go and get you a water if you want water.
No, I'm okay at the moment. Okay.
Well, I like this third angle.
All right.
Let's see if we can.
Tilapia, yum.
Lord. Oh my goodness, yes, people would have been saying that a lot in here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, I'll just.
I should have done this
might
first.
take it. It's taking the volume down a fraction.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's quite loud.
Just remember, you don't have to necessarily speak up too much because you're still mic'd, so everything should be good. Everything should be copacetic there. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? We had a pretty exciting communication with whomever was here, so we'd like to talk with you again. Is that possible?
Hey, fainter.
Now, this is something I think it's worth pausing for just a minute and pointing out. So you saw me in the earlier one, and I was basically giving hand signals on how high the EMF spiked. In fact, I want to say that it spiked at 7.1 at one point. And literally, I was just sitting there, just pointing at her and letting her do her thing. But this time, watch the EMF. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. All right, here we go.
I'm just here.
How long have you been here?
Start.
We've started. We'd like to know who we're talking to. My name is T. Would you like to share with me your name?
Offering.
When you say offering, what do you mean? What kind of offering are we talking about here?
I'm fine.
Good. So obviously you're not related with the hospital at all?
Just look.
I'm looking. What should I be looking for? Let me know what I need to look for.
1.5? That's interesting. People.
1.5, huh? Well, no. Nothing.
I'm right.
Are you? Because
Mama.
I'm looking at the millimeter
Don't
right
look.
now.
You're welcome.
Okay. Is there something you'd like to tell me about this
Hi
place?
there.
Hi there. Are you the lover?
Shh.
Are you the lover boy everybody has told me about?
Grey office.
Got some grandma.
300.
Beard. So earlier when my wife was talking with everybody, you were making this millimeter do all kinds of wild things. It now seems pretty still.
Channeling.
Yes, she is channeling.
Shh. Try to survive. 29.
I'm just trying to understand what, I'm trying to understand what it is that who it is we're talking to. Can you tell me anything about who you are? Can you tell me about the world you're in?
I'm on the main deck.
Is that the same thing as saying you're on the main
Give me a moment.
Okay, take your time. We're here to talk. We're here to talk. We're here to hear your story. I can still hear that conversation in the other room. It's like someone listening to a TV too loud.
It's old.
The conversation, you mean? The conversation that's happening outside right now?
Stephen? I need you. Call me.
I can be available if you need some help. What do you need help with?
Do it again. That was me.
What would you like me to do again?
Yeah. If you...
I'd like to see you change the numbers on this on this device here in front of me.
Stand up.
Okay, I'll stand up. I'll even move this device closer to my wife.
Who are you?
Well, my name is T. My name is T, and I'm here to
Big man.
Easy, easy. I'm not here to threaten anybody. I'm not here to threaten anybody. I don't think I'm that big a man either.
Hey.
What? I'm just here to find out your story. That's it. I'm just here to find out your story.
You've got some... Couldn't make out something. Younger. I'm home.
You're home? Was this your home?
This is my mama.
Was this your home? What year was it when this was your home?
Repeat.
What year was this? What year was it when this was your home?
That's the first registering we
Us.
got. 0.1. After all that fluctuation.
Who was here at home when you were here?
0.1.
You just went.
Well, I asked my wife to do this again, just to see if we could get more story.
Keep coming.
We're trying. We're trying. I'm gonna try another way of contacting you.
I didn't say that.
You didn't say what? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Look at me.
Where are you?
Never mind.
No. I want to try to help you. I want to try to find out your story. I want to try to find out who you were in this house. What can I do to help you? What can I do to connect
later?
You're not being very helpful in me trying to help you.
Go to the back for a start.
Well, we did.
More holes?
What's in the
You
back?
can do it.
Are you talking about back by the gazebo, behind the gazebo?
I say,
Wasn't as intense as the first session.
I see you.
Wasn't as
You see me? Where are you? Are you in the other room having a conversation? Or is that just a memory?
It could be. It could be weakened.
If you can,
What would you like me to do?
I want to say it did eventually crack into the ones. But
Where are we?
Whew.
that one.
Right now, if that's you, you're in the Baladerry Inn in Gettysburg.
you can hear me.
We can hear you. We heard you in Ghost Tube.
What?
We did. We heard you in Ghost Tube.
Michael.
So is that your name, Michael? Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to pull her out.
Emmett.
She's been in there for 10 minutes. So. Okay.
That was interesting.
Well, even more interesting, this barely budged.
Uh-huh.
This barely budged until you said the name Michael.
Yeah.
You said the name Michael and went up to 4.6.
Oh. Interesting.
And yeah.
It was weird. It didn't feel like the first time. Like I didn't get that chaotic rush feeling of like.
No, it wasn't. It was a very different.
But
it was a different Estes.
It was a lot of different voices, but there was this weird woman's voice that I would occasionally catch just a little bit of, but I couldn't make out. But I felt like I could. I was trying to reach that voice, and I couldn't because there were all these other voices kind of going over the top.
Okay.
But I could occasionally catch a woman's voice saying something or trying to say something. It was quite interesting. Did Ghost Tube go off at all?
Yeah, because right before you said Michael, it was probably the most interesting exchange next to the part where you were saying stuff similar to what doctors were saying. You were talking and suddenly this thing just went off and just went, "Where are we?"
Ooh.
And I explained that you were at the, you guys, whoever you were, whoever I was talking to, you were at the Baladerry Inn, and you said, "You can hear me?" I mean,
interesting.
It was a good Estes. It
was interesting.
It wasn't as frenetic, but you're right.
No, but there was a lot of the other ones were like the first one was like very distinct voices.
Yeah. This also, well, I mean, I didn't have it on for as long, but I had this in front of you when it started to get intense again. You started reading off names, Michael, Emmett. I don't know if there's a significance of Michael in the research you found so far from the Baladerry.
I mean, there would be no records of who went through here. I mean, it was just so chaotic after the battles.
It was a mill. It was a mill.
Yeah.
And again, I was watching the windows, watching the windows.
EMF.
Yeah.
But I felt like something here, like not touching me quite, but just like a presence on this side. Yeah. I don't know whether.
Well, I kept hearing the conversation in the other room.
Really?
Yeah. I just want to see if we can hear it again.
You can't hear
I'm
it.
not hearing it.
No. Now, it might just...
Okay, now I'm gonna stop there because I feel like I'm up on a break. I've been at this for nearly just over 2 hours, and I've promised myself, especially when I edit video, I need to make sure I get up, walk around, stretch, that kind of thing. You know, it could have been a residual conversation because there was no spikes, but then the last one could have also been, you know, I don't know what was causing those wild spikes earlier, but yeah, I mean it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I'm just looking at how much more I've got left on here. I think I'm actually making pretty good time, I think. The only thing I'm missing out on is are popping in titles, but I have enough that I could put this in front of Phil, say, tell me what you think, and then I can go back and I can pop in the titles later. But this is good. This is good. We're getting through it. All right, everyone. Let me go on ahead and just do a BRB, and when we get back, we're gonna get into the automatic writing session. Now, this will be the first time you've seen me edit one of these. I'll be real interested to see what happens because I don't think Pip was actually paying attention to the EMF reader. So we'll see what happens when it comes to that. But right now, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Take about 10 minutes or so. Just take 10 minutes for yourself. Get something to drink. Get stretch out a bit. You've been sitting here watching me, and I appreciate it. But I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. All right? Okay. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
I don't see him.
Yep, there he is.
Got him.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
This is what the team. Incoming at the coach. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the team can feel. Revel in this. One down. That's two. Seconds left. Bury another. Oh, they could've run. Look at them now. They're dead.
I'll take it.
Time for a prime evil. Feel that
I'll
way.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. That felt really good. That felt really good. Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me all
I've
your
got
hype
super.
emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it. Do it, baby.
All right, I've
Hang
got
in there.
super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader kill.
Let's go, Jack. We get some hype in chat, baby. I got another one. I got another
There we
one.
go.
Let's go.
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this. And I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this prime evil and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the prime evils, fire team. Melt the prime evil. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's
baby.
go out on a
Hit it
win,
with everything
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's
we did
go!
it, baby!
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll save my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was one away from Army of One. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it! Woo!
Through a grant from No Kid Hungry, which was a majority of our resources, right? To be able to purchase this truck and get it going. So families have a hard time to get from one place to another place. And I was like, man, why can't we be the ones to get to them, right? And we could lift off that burden, you know, eliminate that barrier and be able to serve our students, our families, in a way that they feel like we actually care for them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. 10 years. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Get him! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have.
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very, wow, hang on. It's a very rushed, it sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
It's not quiet on this side of the REM pod.
Oh no, I can. We can all hear it. We can all hear it.
I want to try something.
Okay, so Steve says I'm going to try something. I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
I want to try something.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
I've got some. I'm gonna do that right over here. And then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. 100% opacity. 7 on the edge. Actually, let's tighten that up a bit. 5 pixels. There you go. Boom.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it move.
I have never seen Sebastian with that look on his face. Are you? No, it's not that, Scott. It's not that. It's are you seeing this? Chat, I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to look into my eyes, chat. Sebastian, the beautiful one. I want you to look into my eyes. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. This is the face of someone who was on his last fuck. This is someone who is on his last fuck. It's happening, chat. What's happening? And here I was worried that I didn't have anything to do on the stream, and I think I've got it now. It's just basically Gamer Cat Cam. He's turned back into his teen years. I know, right? Benedict, are you okay? Slow blinks. I got this. I got this, Dad. Do you? Do you? Do you, Gamer Cat? Do you have this?
Sometimes they're just so tired because they haven't had anything to eat that they'll just put their heads down and go to sleep.
I never really even consider students going hungry. A lot of times they don't want to tell you because they're embarrassed.
When our school district started offering meals regardless of income, kids feel just as valuable as the child next to them.
No Kid Hungry helps schools get the supplies they need to feed kids.
Food is the most important school supply.
Boss is down. Boss is down. Boss is down.
Nice, nice.
Darkness
Oh, God.
Darkness envelops you. No lives left. No lives left. That's it.
I think we did it then.
Steve, you just completed your first legendary lost sector. Can I get some hype in chat? Can I get some hype in chat? Can I get some hype in chat for Steve Saylor, who just completed his first legendary lost sector? Now you got to do a solo. Keymaster bottoms. Okay, standard bottoms. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm ready. Now, if I remember correctly, I think my tartan is yellow. I think the Morris tartan is yellow. think so? Clean up on all 7. Jeez.
It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. Because here's the thing about the series that I like is that you don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show, because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been, now actually the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space.
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about, first off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were
behind us. So yeah, I mean, when he said. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
Sent to me 9 pipers playing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 10 dogs a barking, 9 pipers playing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5
I've been muted this whole time, haven't I? I've been muted this whole time. Just pontificating away because I thought I'd clicked onto the unmute button, and it turns out I hadn't. Oh, well. There's Calcifer. He's enjoying his last day with his brother. Look at that. Jeez. Honestly, I thought this was going to be a tearful goodbye for the brothers and everything, but I think they're going to be happier. Look at him. Look at him. And here's the thing about Calcifer. Calcifer is the smallest of the bunch. Whoops. He's the smallest of the bunch. And the best bit is, Calcifer is going to stay at a house, Calcifer being the black one. Calcifer is going to stay at a house where there are 2 French bulldogs. And these wee little bulldogs, they were terrorized early in their lives by a cat. So Calcifer, I think, is gonna be a bad memory for them. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, I thought we got past this." Oh, let me see if I can find him. Where'd that little fart go? There he is. I'm gonna terrorize this brother. And guess what? I'm gonna be around for a long time, brother. You have no idea. He is going to dominate those bulldogs there, Randy. He is going to dominate those bulldogs. So for those of you watching from either YouTube or Twitch, how you doing? The reason why you can't see anything on the second camera is because somebody knocked it off. This little guy has been a little jelly, to say the least. He has been a little jelly. He is dealing with Evie, but only just. When it comes to the kittens, he is still trying to process it. Now, I have said, I don't think he is going to be replaced. I am not out to replace Benedict. However, it would be good if GamerCat had a successor. If GamerCat had, I don't know, a disciple, if you will, an apprentice, a Padawan. And I think that's the way we should be approaching this. But as far as the Bulldogs over at Casa de Rossi, they're not going to know what hit them. All right, everybody, let's get back. Let's get back to what is coming up next here. So what I'm doing now, instead of dropping in the titles and things like that, which I thought that was the more educated way of approaching this. It turns out what I should be doing is I should be doing the rough cut first, and then I can go back and I can drop in titles. And hi, buddy, drop in titles and such. But right now I'm in multicam mode here, and we are getting ready. We're kind of just coming down off of the session with the second SD session with Pip, and we're about to get into spirit writing. And I'm trying to think of the best way to. Well, I guess we'll just play it by ear and we'll see how it goes. This will be the first time we've actually featured spirit writing in the season, and I'm pretty excited about that. All right, here we go. As I said, here we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, so you just heard it, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like somebody's like listening to a television too loud.
Yeah, but there's no television except that one there.
Except that one there, and it's off.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Well, no, thank you for trying to communicate with us.
I hope you don't mind us saying this. We're not quite done.
No, we still. Whew, I got.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
well, hopefully
all right. If you've got to move on, We're not going to keep you here.
I don't think there's more than one here. There's more than one presence here.
Oh no, there's definitely more than one presence, and there's definitely more than one thing going on. But thank you for your time. Thanks for visiting. And that was the voice. That was the same voice that said, "Where are we?"
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, yeah.
This place has quite a vibe.
It's just, well, the weird thing is that outside it was kind of up and down. You either felt it or you didn't.
Yeah.
In that top corner upstairs, it was a bit of a letdown. You come in here, and now granted, this is the original
This is
house.
the epicenter of...
This is the epicenter of the house. This was part of the original
I'm just going to check
1912
the
house.
chat, because
And that...
I need to get up a little bit.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind flipping $2 or $4 and getting...
Thank you, Benedict.
some of those cold waters, if
That
that's
sounds
okay,
good.
because I'm feeling a little dehydrated.
Grounded sounds like you're talking about electricity. It kind of is. Oops, sorry. When were we talking about grounded? Did I say grounded?
I didn't hear the word grounded at the time. Granted, they could be having a different conversation altogether.
That's true.
They could be having a different conversation altogether. But for those of you in chat, both over on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Pip, did you want to talk to them while I got the water, or did you want to go get a water? Did you want to just kind of walk it off?
No, I'll stay here for a little bit. I'll stay here for a little bit with chat.
I'm going to go on ahead, but thank you, everybody. I'm going to turn chat.
Spence was talking about grounding after doing an investigation.
Oh.
Us throw off topic? Never. Yeah. It's weird.
Come in here and talk to them.
Yeah, weirdly, I feel like I'm still kind of vibrating, if that feels weird. Like,
well, you felt the juju ever since you walked in here. He said $10, right?
No, $2.
No. A tin box for...
Oh, yes, there's a tin box on top of the...
I think it's
top of the thing.
I've got some money in my jacket.
Whew. So, yeah, an interesting little experiment. Are you still there? Well, yes, I'm still there. Oh. I don't know what their Amazon link is for, but... whew. Okay. Since I've got here, look at this one. This is Ghost Tube's here. There you go, so you can have a look at that. It's a kid looking out a window.
What's that?
It's a kid looking out a window. You almost slid in here.
Oh, man. On the, and as far as the shakedown of the new wireless mics, everything's looking good so far.
I'm okay at the moment, Spence. Yeah, the first one was very, I don't know, this room would have been where the doctors were doing their work, trying to help as best they could.
Now you're probably seeing and hearing me breathing, and you hear me going upstairs, and you're hearing a lot of that. It's because my mic is still connected, and we were playing around with a brand new audio system here, and I think it was a big hit. I'm liking the Rode Wireless Pro. It's a nice setup. It's a real nice setup. Now I need the audio from 001. Okay. All right. But what I'm finding right now that I'm learning is about, okay, where am I pulling the audio from? Where's the audio being stored? How do we manage that resource here? And there's a workflow. I'm trying to find it, and we'll get there eventually. One of the things I have to do, though, is make sure that when Phil and I play around with this weekend, that we take the gain down considerably because, you know, it may sound like our voices are very rich and boomy and all that stuff right now, but yeah, it's I'm playing around with things like normalizing audio right now and, you know, stuff like that, just so that I can you know, work with the audio. Like I said, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's see. Oof. Well, as you can see, this is what the audio looks like when coming off straight off the camera. This is very hot, very warm, almost white hot, if you will, white hot audio. And I'm like, okay, we need to make some fine adjustments here. But this was the first time we actually used the microphones and we employed them in the field, and they were great. They were absolutely fan-effing-tastic. So I got no complaints, none whatsoever. So let's see. So what I do is I go to favorites, normalized to -3 decibels. And then I'm going to take the gain, a little floating gain here, and I'm going to take it down by another 6 decibels. And now the audio should be workable. It's still pretty hot, still pretty intense, but it's quality audio. And this is going to be great for us because one of the things is that when we record a show, whenever we turn away from the H4 to record, you hear it. And now with the wireless mics, we don't have to necessarily worry about the H4 becomes a backup. So that'll be nice. That'll really be nice. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Boop. I mean, we'll have redundancy on redundancy on redundancy, to be honest with you. So, I'm quite thrilled to be working with these wireless mics. They're gonna make investigations so much nicer and so much easier to manage. Hey, Gog, good to see you in stream. Welcome to Friday. How are you, man? That's right. YouTube is up there. Okay. Thank you for that posture check. Stay on me about that if you would, please. I would appreciate it.
There's a lot of sort of sadness in this, but also a lot of energy, a lot of frantic. Oh, my breathing was shallow. Yeah, I was feeling that a little bit. Yeah, during session 1. Whew. Yeah. Well, you can imagine, it felt like I was sort of sitting over there by the windows and watching as people were being brought in through that door. Like, are these people going to be, yeah, it did. Frustrated. And
I got to admit, too, with wireless mics, I'm still getting used to the fact that, you know, I would forget that it was so light. I was forgetting that I was wearing it. So now I'm talking to myself as I'm going through the room and going up and down the stairs and everything. And little did I forget, oh yeah, I'm recording all this. Now, these segues are going to be cut out of the final show, obviously. They're going to be cut out of the final show. They'll probably be done as a time lapse or something like that. You have to go to bed because of work, so I'm not going to be able to give you the posture checks, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine, Gog. But you checked in, came by to say hi, and I appreciate that. So no worries. Thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate you coming in and saying hey. So thanks, man. Thanks. All right. Where was I? I'm over here.
And harried and, you know, all of that sort of thing, which is strange because I was thinking if I was going to get any sort of attachment, it would be to the injured. But from that point of view, I felt like the doctors. Like, can you just imagine?
So,
yeah. Yeah. Oh, second time felt for it. Yeah. Yeah. A second time was like there were a lot of different voices coming on, and a lot of voices coming on, and whoop, whoop, oh shit, honey, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oop. Sorry about that, chat. I caught my foot on it.
All right, just honey, let me fix it. Just keep talking.
Yes. Anyway, so the where's my water? Sorry about that. I knocked it down.
Honey, okay, we established that. Keep talking. Keep talking.
The second time felt weird because there was lots of different voices, whereas the other one was pretty consistently the same. So, yeah, interesting. So you wanted to have a...
Oh, jeez.
Did I make a dog's breakfast of it?
Yeah, you did. I love you, honey. Boy, you made it.
I made a dog breakfast of my... You,
this was straight once upon a time, hon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
So...
I fixed it later when I got home.
Stocking stuffer. I'll send you the Amazon link.
It's the hot shoe, right?
It's the hot shoe that also doubles as a...
Oh, is it a Ulanzi?
It's a Ulanzi, but...
Well, we spend a lot of money on it.
Girl.
Well, it's got a bit of weight behind it, I guess. It's Is it okay for the moment?
So far, everything was
well,
good.
that woke me up.
Yeah, I bet it did. All right.
My wife, everybody.
So yeah, the second one felt like a lot of
if you're gonna
different
F
voices. Like I said to T, there was a weird
style.
female voice that I was trying to connect with, trying to make out, and I just couldn't. There was like a lot of other people overlapping voices and stuff. So yeah, yeah. So what did you want to try next, T?
Well, I thought we were going to do some automatic writing.
Do you want to do it in here, or do you want to go into the other room?
You know, I was thinking about that. Just see here. And again, chat, thank you all very much for hanging out with us. Oh, you know what? This is a minor technical. Sly Gamer, that is an understatement. Yes, minor technical difficulties.
Usually our technical difficulties are we can't find the Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
Or
we
something.
I mean, yeah,
but here, it's not a problem.
We finally have a strong internet connection. It's been
yes, so highly recommended for that. Maybe we'd tell Phil that we're like, let's go back there. They've got a good internet connection.
They got great Wi-Fi, man. Because I felt like that the conversation was coming from in here.
Beautiful woman.
That's where I thought I was hearing it from.
Oh, I thought it was sort of upstairs, but...
Well, if it wasn't here, it was upstairs coming out of that room.
Yeah, you mean our room?
Not our room, the other room.
Oh, this one? The one above us?
The far room. Like you go up the stairs and there's a room right there.
Okay.
That's where I was hearing.
FYI, we're the only people in this in.
We can move into this other room if you.
It's up to you. Where are you feeling the vibe?
Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of trusting.
This room feels.
I'm trusting your juju right now.
Well, the great thing is we have the place to ourselves. We can if it doesn't
do
work,
whatever the F we want.
within limits.
Within limits, yes. I do think though that this needs a new. Yeah, this needs a new battery.
Well, the nice thing is if you sit here and you're if you sit here, I can sit there and read what you're writing because you're left-handed. No, other way around. You sit there and I can read it from here.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
There's the.
Let me just see here.
Which is interesting that we heard a conversation because it sounded like female voices, and that was the voice I was kind of chasing through the spirit box.
No, it actually sounded like male voices to me.
Did it? Maybe we hear what we.
When we go in there, that's probably where we're going to wind up finishing things up.
There's a nice little Christmas tree in there.
Yeah, I think. Let's stay in here for the STC. Did you think we should do it lights on or lights off?
It doesn't really matter.
I'd agree.
I just need to be able to read what you're saying so I can read it aloud.
Lights up. Then lights up.
Yeah. Now,
Lights up
I'm trying to remember. We put the spirit box on, but you just put it on.
I just put it on static.
Okay.
I just put it on static. Now, here's what I'm gonna. I guess this will be the disclaimer. So, chat. What's going on is I'm about to do something called automatic writing. You've seen psychics do it, and I'll be the first one to tell you I'm no psychic. Okay, I do not consider myself a psychic, nor do I consider myself having psychic abilities. However, what I am is a writer, and I'm approaching this the same way I approach my writing. What I'm doing is I'm going on ahead and I'm just kind of listening to the static.
When you say transcribe what I was writing, what do you mean? Do you mean as in, did I keep a copy of what I was writing? Did I because one of the things that I can do, or one of the things that that Premiere can do, is I can go back after I produce an episode or something like that, and then I can have Premiere create a transcription about what I've asked and what did you write? You're about to find out, because anything that I wrote down, Pip would read it out, because instead of having a camera over my shoulder, and this is one of the things that we're still working the kinks out, is how's the best way to do this? Is it have a camera on the actual book that I'm writing in, or should we have somebody reading off what it is I'm saying? And you're going to see that here. So yeah.
Just kind of letting it relax me, letting it just kind of put me into a state, a transcendental state, if you will. And
it's very like meditation when you get into that meditative space.
Yeah.
Or I've heard some people say it's like running, when you get into that zone
when you
your
get
body,
into a zone. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. I think since we're keeping the lights on, I don't need.
You don't need the green light on, no.
Ooh.
What did that say?
It said, "Come here."
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I am.
You walked away from the table, and it was like, "Come here."
So, is that still centered, or did I nudge it?
No.
Okay, I'm good. All right.
You're good. I can see the pad on both.
On both? All right. So what I'm doing is I'm just going on ahead, and I'm just writing whatever's coming to mind, and what I'm finding out is that if I resist it, it gets. If I resist whatever it is that I'm writing, it gets a little uncomfortable. I say that because there were some things that I wrote from the old hospital on College Hill that I did not appreciate, and
well, that was a very different space.
That was a very different space. Yes, exactly. So now we're going to give this a try here.
So once you start writing, I will go over there and Pip, take some deep breaths. You're still keyed up. Yeah, I am. I'm still a little keyed up. You can hear it in my voice, but I'm feeling better than I was.
So in this case, all I'm doing, I just have.
Which I think is breathing is also a good way to get into that meditative space.
It's just straight up static.
Okay, so I just got static on, and here I go.
I will as well. Oh, that said something. Okay, let's see. So who do we have here with us tonight? Oh, I got the word flames. I can't read what he's saying. He's got his hand over it, but. Are you the person that we heard talking upstairs? We're all here, it says, I think. I don't know. Do you know whether we were... Maybe you don't know that we heard you. Can you tell us?
Robert.
I was just about to say, can you tell us your name? It said Robert. Let's see what T says in here. Feel. I feel a little lost. Oh, I'm sorry you feel lost. Is there anybody there with you?
This is the first time I've seen myself do this. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that, huh?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Pip, did you just pass by me real quick over here?
No, I'm just sitting here.
You just okay.
I'm just sitting here.
I felt the breeze on my arm.
I'm sorry you feel a little lost.
Pip, can you turn this up?
Okay. So, what happened to you to make you feel a little lost? Are you there by yourself? Are there other people with you?
And again, the EMF reader is flat.
Can someone please
It
say
is
hi?
absolutely
Hi, Layla.
flat.
How do you spell to start a conversation? How do you spell? Oh. All right, so T's doing automatic writing. Who?
Okay, so Pip, this is going to be, since I know you're in chat, I just want to say, this is what Phil was on. This is what Phil was on me about. The fact that you picked up and you went over to talk to chat, and I'm there and I'm writing. That's the thing. Phil does not want us checking chat or checking into chat until we take a break. Like if we're going from point A to point B, or if we're just taking a quick little snack break or something like that. During the investigation, do not engage with chat. Let chat be chat. Because you're actually missing stuff that I'm writing down right now. Okay, just wanted to get that out before Phil said it to you.
Who are we talking to right now? Is this your home? Hidden. I'm around.
Hello.
Interesting. I'm around. Sit down, please. Okay, I'll sit down. Sorry, Chad.
I didn't realize. I did
have
not
to do
realize that you were standing up there walking around. That's the funniest thing.
Do you want to start a conversation? We're trying to start a conversation with
I think I felt you walking around.
the people at the Baladerry Inn. Okay, I'm sitting down. Sit down,
that was-
please.
yeah.
Very nice, very polite. These spirits. Why are you pacing? I'm talking to people that you can't see, which is interesting.
Well,
Are you from
you moved the
the
book. and I
family
don't-
that used to live in
I
this
don't remember
house?
I don't remember you moving the book. That's the funny thing.
You're making me nervous. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you nervous. This is your house. You shouldn't feel nervous. What can I do to make you feel more comfortable?
I started taking
Should we all
deep
just
breaths
breathe?
Just to kind of relax.
You have a beautiful house here. We come here with great respect. We just want to know your story. And we know very little about the people who lived here. That's better. That's better. Good, okay. My name's Pip. This is my husband, T. We're in the Baladerry Inn in Gettysburg. Do you remember the war? Maybe you don't want to talk about that. It's okay, we don't have to talk about that. Boom, boom. Ah. So you're talking about the cannon? There was a lot of cannons being fired in the battles of
She
Gettysburg.
mentioned the war, and I responded with boom, boom.
That would have been
which
scary.
I thought was an interesting thing. That was interesting.
Are you a child? With the words boom, boom, it kind of makes me feel like maybe there's a child there. Need? Not quite sure. I need. What do you need? What are you looking for?
I'm kind of hoping for something to come
What
on
can we
this
do to
film
help
here,
you?
but doesn't look like it is.
Hold you. Well, you know, if you want to hold hands, that's fine. Are you scared? You said you were nervous, but are you also scared?
The fact that the mics are picking up me writing.
Threats are real. Well, this house was used as a field hospital. For those coming in later, this is a field hospital in Gettysburg. That's a real problem. I dare say the Gettysburg was a real problem for the people living here. Do you know the Bushman family? I'm confused. Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Oh.
That was interesting. It seemed like this bit here where it said boom boom.
Yeah.
That seemed to me like a child thing to say, because I was asking about. I said, do you remember the war? And then there was a long pause.
Yeah.
And then you wrote boom boom.
Because I was wondering if this was going off at all.
No. Interestingly, while you're under, we got Robert, hidden, and colour.
See, what was weird was between here, there's a real problem, and I'm confused. I started, it was no longer chat, bear with me.
This was
bear
so
with me.
weird.
It's going to get a little
This was so weird, everybody. I still don't quite understand this.
Between that was a real problem, and I'm confused. I no longer was getting like words or phrases or anything like that. Boom boom was actually I was hearing like somebody pounding on a table or stomping on the floor. Boom boom. But between there's a real problem and I'm confused, I stopped getting phrases and words, and I was just getting these random images in my head that, for the lack of a better description, they looked like old school vintage 1940s, 1950s shirtless young men from like Boy's Life, you know, slicked back hair. It was
running through fields? Or?
Yeah, it was kind of homoerotic, to be honest with you. It really was. It was a
Hey,
weird,
we don't know what went on here.
I don't know what went on here, but between and they were falling on. It was like one image after another image. All these.
Well, that's the confusion, I guess.
And it was like, whatever was coming through here, it was Yeah, it was just showing me all these weird, like...
It's interesting because we've got all these old toys from the 1920s, 30s, and 40s, I would think.
And I wasn't sure in 70s, because I had that farm set. Little People, that's what it was called, Little People.
Yeah,
Little
we'll have to pan across the...
Fisher Price Little People. It was a first Fisher Price Little People farm set. But that didn't make me. That wasn't giving me homoerotic vibes in any way when I was growing up. But it was just weird. It was a very odd, just crazy.
Yes, I'm from New Zealand, Sly Gamer Scott.
Yeah. And I kept at one point I thought you did this.
No, I didn't do that.
I felt that. I felt like a breeze.
No, I was
like
just sitting next to you.
But I also felt like you, when I wrote "You're making me nervous," I felt like you were pacing around the room.
I walked from here over to here, but I didn't.
Okay.
I wasn't pacing.
Well, remember, don't worry about chat. We check in with chat when we change.
That's true.
Love
but I wasn't pacing. I walked here once.
It felt like for some reason, and when I said "You're making me nervous," oh wow, I skipped 2 pages here. When I felt when I wrote "You making me nervous," I thought you were pacing. I thought you were like pacing the room or something.
No, I wasn't doing that.
Interesting. It was also getting very hard to, like when I did this at the Octagon Mansion and when I did this at the hospital on College Hill. I was able to, connect with somebody, or I was getting, very clear, like this is what I need to be writing down. You probably noticed it here, but I felt like I was hesitating a lot. It was whatever is here. If it was wanting to talk through you in the spirit box, they were cool with that. But as far as
it's actually kind of interesting that it was similar to the second bit I was doing, where it was kind of very choppy.
It felt like I still feel like whatever is here, whatever. Stop looking at chat. Stay in the moment, honey.
Yes, Phil Rossi.
Yeah, because Phil did the same thing to me. When whatever is here, I feel like it either it wants to keep its distance from me, or B, it's just really it's really hesitant to wanting to talk to me. And I've noticed that's been quiet. I've noticed that's been quiet a lot tonight.
Yeah.
I don't have the paratech on. I haven't had the paratech on. Chuck has been also very quiet, and
except for the bug.
Yeah, except for the bug. And then there's whatever happened here, where when I had it out here for your first session, it was all over the place, and then I put a camera on it, and now it's barely cracking 0. So yeah, some really interesting stuff happening right now.
Did you want to move to the parlor, or?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to move to the parlor. I mean, I can't think of anything else that we need to do.
No, why don't we set it up with the next looking at the tree and.
The only other thing I can think about doing, because it's just where that footprint is. I feel like we're just kind of glossing over it.
Yeah.
Because that's a heck of a signature to make on a So I want to try something with Chuck, everybody. Give me a second here. I want to try something with Chuck. I'm gonna change perspectives here. Let's see. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Breathe.
I think I was still a little lightheaded from my from my session. I totally forgot that I did this.
Let's see.
This is why you film everything, chat. You film everything.
Whoa. All right. Let's just see. I'm just gonna do something real simple here, everybody.
Are we gonna move? Do you want me to move that?
No, I think
just leave it.
I think we're good. know, that's me. That's me.
What was that?
Huh?
There was a crack noise. Hope it wasn't anything off the...
Well, that thing hasn't fallen over, so we're still good there. Okay. Okay. I just want to. If you want to, just come over here. You know, just so you're out of the way. I didn't know if you want to stay in the way or stay.
No, I want to stay out of the way.
Okay. Just checking. All right. Right now, I've changed the perspective here a bit. I just want to do a quick little chat for like 10 minutes or so. I've put a cat ball and I put a device on the table there that would allow you to talk to me and Pip. This is a simple device, and it just gives you red and green. And I'm just gonna have a seat over here, just see. And again, it can't hurt you. That's it. It just detects movement, and we don't have any bugs in here. And we had the lights on, so that's another bonus.
Unless you want to turn the lights off, we can turn on an allons-y.
Yeah, go
allons-y.
ahead. Go ahead and let's go lights out for this. Just a quick little 10 minute experiment.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's not it. No, where's the light?
It's right next to the door. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Hang on. That was the one. It's the dimmer switch, huh?
Oh, the dimmer switch. Okay.
Yeah.
The dimmer switch.
All right.
Want me to go all the way off?
Yeah, go all the way off. All right, so we're just doing this. We're doing this chat with just the lights of the cat ball. So if you touch the cat ball, or even tap near the cat ball, just like that.
Look at that.
Just like.
Chat, I'm being serious now. I totally forgot that I did this. I totally forgot that I did this. I must have been getting so tired because I'm also doing this funny walk, this like little waddle. I tend to do that when I get tired. I need to be careful about doing that. I need to always carry myself properly. Yeah, I totally forgot I did this.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Thank you. Thanks for letting us know that you're here. We appreciate it. Are we talking to the person that left their... You didn't even give me a chance to finish.
No.
But are you the person that left that imprint? Left that footprint there? If you are, give the cat ball a break and go up to that device, that orange triangle that you see there, and just either side, if you can brush either side of it just to make the red light go off or the green light go off, just to show me that, yeah, you're the person who left that footprint. Could you do that for me, please? Could you do that for my wife, please?
Jeez. Okay.
Okay, obviously you are someone of strong will, and you don't like to be, you don't like performing for people. This is not a performance.
Yeah.
We just want to hear your story. That's all.
I'm sure it does.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. This is the most the cat ball has gone off all
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you obviously stood in that corner for a bit.
Obviously, you like the cat ball.
Is the
I appreciate
footprint
that.
old? Yes, the footprint is very old, Randy. This is the room where the
this was
Civil War soldiers had their wounds tended to.
The blue light that's in that you see blinking on and off in the center, that blue light can go red or green. And you don't even have to touch the light. You can just get close to it and it'll let me know. I know, yeah. Just like with the cat ball.
Wow, it is going off.
Yeah, you can do that with the red and green light. Here's what I wanted to offer. if you can make the red and or green light go off, you and I can have a conversation. We can actually talk, you, me, and Pip, and we can hear your story.
Just to be clear, wow.
Wow. Okay, I'm getting up and I'm slowly walking back. I'll be right back. I'll return to this chair in a second. I'm gonna give you another option here. Still nothing on the EMF. It's interesting.
Nothing on Ghost Tube Seer.
Is Ghost Tube Seer still running?
Oh, I had it running.
Oh, yeah,
but,
okay. All right, I'm going to turn on this this device in my hand.
Oh, Paratech, okay. There's 9 minutes left on this camera, just FYI.
Okay.
The battery.
Okay. Tell me when it reaches 5, please. All right. What this does is that it allows you to manipulate the word bank that's in this small box, and you can pick a word to share with me. Ooh.
What?
Raw.
Ooh.
Raw.
Oh dear. We're very sorry about your injuries.
Raw.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I have.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Okay.
Can you tell me if you were wounded?
What is this?
Well, this is a way that we're talking to you.
Were you from the Army of the Potomac?
Were you from the Confederacy? Were you at the wrong place at the wrong time? If you want to just use the cat ball to talk to us, you can. If you were with the Union Army, go on ahead and make that light go off. Sign. Well, we are looking for a sign from you. Can you give us a sign if you were from the Confederate Army?
Warm. Are we getting warm? Talking about the Confederates?
Were you a Confederate spy? The story I'd like to know is what happened that
Wow.
that gave you that wound.
That's interesting, honey. That is very interesting.
Gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you.
I take it that the former owner has passed, correct? Or is, I mean, because obviously they're not the current owners. But that's interesting. That is very interesting. He was a vet from the Korean War. He may no longer be with us.
Would you like to tell me your story? Tell us your story?
Were you injured on the triangular field?
Okay.
Nobody understands.
Oh, nobody understands.
Well, we're
trying our very best.
We're trying our very best to understand. We really are. Are you recording that?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Were you injured at Devil's Den?
You know, since I started turning this on, cat ball's been quiet.
Maybe he's concentrating on doing that.
That's what I'm saying.
I was really dehydrated after that automatic
What's it
writing
saying?
session.
In all caps, God.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. If you were standing in that corner waiting to be seen, that must have been.
You must have been so tired.
Oh,
and you must
so
have been
sad. So sad. Just FYI, I'm getting a weird ear pressure.
Or, you know.
Yeah. Like you know when you're going up in an airplane or something.
No, I hear you.
Pat. Is that your name?
Cry. Cry.
These now I will
You
say
know,
this too.
I know that they.
Oh, Resident Moon just clipped a gasp.
These
So we'll have to see if we'll check that out. Thanks for clipping that.
If you clipped it, hold on a second. I'm going to go on ahead and mark it here. Thank you, Spence.
Okay, so I want to give this a break so I can go back and listen to what Spence clipped. Yeah, I remember that. I'm. It's funny now that I can see this. Going back to it, I'm looking at this now, going. This was where it felt. Oh, audition encounter. Oh, right. I felt like of all the sessions that we had with Paratech, this was the one that was the most significant. This was the one that felt the most significant. The one that felt like words that were relevant to the situation, that were relevant to the questions we were asking and the setting and everything. It happened here. I really feel that. I really feel like it happened here. All right, so we've got. All right, so Spence had clipped something around this area. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the gasp. All right, I'll just do it this way then. All right, so we'll just zoom in. All right, good. Okay, they said they heard a gasp around this area. That was the second place. That was the place where I marked it. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. If you want to just use the cat ball to talk to us, you can. If you were with the Union Army, go on ahead and make that. Because that's one of the downsides. That is one of the downsides I'm noticing about the wireless mics. It's got to be something that, if it's an EVP, it's got to be close to our mics for it to be picked up. Or it has to be a disembodied voice. And that's a tall order. That's a tall order. Make that light go off. Sign. Well, we are looking for a sign from you. Can you give us a sign if you were from the Confederate Army? Well, we are looking for a sign from you. Can you give us a sign? We are looking for a sign from you. Can you give us a sign? Can you give? Oh, wow. Okay. Now let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I need to go to Discord. And I'm going to go here. I'll have to comment on that for okay, here we go. A gasp on stream that no one else mentioned. Okay.
You that wound that gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story? Tell you that wound that gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story?
I think I hear it. Oh, and Pip, yeah. I see what you're talking about here. I'll have to show you what I mean. Hang on. See. Sorry, I may be playing morality police right here, but I don't know. I don't mind sending something to Twitch and going, you know what? This is not a good look. This is not a good look. All right. T. Morris, the morality police. There you go. Okay. Let me just see here.
You that wound that gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story?
So I'm listening to the clip that Resonant Moon said. I'm wondering if the gasp was me sniffling, but I think I'm also hearing, it sounds like a moan right before it. So let me see what that is.
Warm. Are we getting warm? Talking about the Confederates?
Were you a Confederate spy?
The story I'd like to know is what happened that... Here it is. The story I'd like to know is what happened that... And they did. They did a great job.
That gave you that wound.
Okay, here we go.
That gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story? Tell us your story?
Okay. So I've debunked this. It sounds like the gasp, they said, caught a gasp that no one else mentioned, and then supposedly right after this, there was a no heard. Okay, so let's debunk this. First thing,
I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story?
Okay, so it's supposed to happen right in this section here. And the gasp is me sniffling. That's me. That's me. And then we have, immediately after this, somebody heard somebody say no. That was me swallowing, going, oh. So yeah, I was still trying to hydrate after my session. So even extending this field just a little bit. is me. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Unfortunately, debunked. Both of them debunked, sadly. All right. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay. Let's move on. Are we moving on?
There's something about seeing that footprint that makes it
real. Makes it very very visceral.
Yes.
I have been hurt before. I have been in physical pain before, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. How much time have I got left on those batteries?
You have 5 minutes now.
5 minutes. Okay. Well, listen. I appreciate you talking to me. I appreciate you talking to my wife, Pip. I appreciate you using these devices to reach out, tell us your story. We haven't forgotten you. And it may seem a little macabre, your footprint, but we're sorry that you went through that. When? Well, right now we're going to move to the...
Oh, Mother.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
well, listen, we're going to move into the parlor. We're going to move into the parlor now. So if you want to join us there and continue your story there, you're more than welcome to. Okay?
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Oof. Suddenly, when you turn the lights out, you get a whole different experience.
Well, I mean, it becomes a little more, yeah. So go ahead and bring it up, bring them up.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Also post the clips in Discord. Great.
Okay, couple of things. Hey, buddy. I want to look at this for just a moment. No, I want to look at this for just, Just going to throw this in here real quick. Bear with me, everybody. There's something I need to double check. Sorry, what? What pound? Okay, that's one. All right. Can you know what? You make a better door than a window. I love you. I love you, Cat, but come on. Okay. Change sequence settings. Okay, so I'm just gonna crank down the audio so that we can just. Just something I want to see here. Just shy of us wrapping up here. Okay, yeah. Okay, the window, that's the reflection.
Were you injured on the train?
The window is reflecting
Angular field.
So the window right here is reflecting.
Nobody understands.
Nobody understands.
It's reflecting
trying
the,
our very best.
We're trying
the
our very
screen
best to understand.
of my Paratech.
We really are. Are you recording that?
Yes, I am.
Good, good, good.
Were you injured at Devil's Den?
If anyone is curious, I'm watching the window because I thought near the end of this, while we were wrapping up, I thought I saw something pass in front of the window. I just want to see if I was imagining it or not.
I started turning this on. Cat ball's been quiet.
Maybe he's concentrating on doing that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What's it saying?
In all caps, God.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. If you were standing in that corner waiting to be seen, that must have been.
You must have been so tired. And you must have been
sad. So sad. Just FYI, I'm getting a weird ear pressure.
Or, you know.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that this there's like a glowing little reflection here. I believe that's coming from my the Paratech.
You know, when you go.
It's
in
a very bright screen.
In an airplane or something.
No, I hear you.
I'm not alone. You hear Pip. She is in the room with me, so it's fun, Christella.
Pat. Is that your name?
Cry. Cry. You know, I know that they.
Oh, Resident Moon just clipped a gasp. So we'll have to see if we'll check that out. Thanks for clipping that.
If you clipped it, hold on a second. I'm going to go on ahead and mark it here.
Again, that's a reflection. That's the H4 that you
There's
see in the
something
window.
about seeing that footprint that makes it
real. Makes it very very visceral.
Yes.
I have been hurt before. I have been in physical pain
that's
before,
me.
but nothing like that. Nothing like
that was me.
How much time have I got left on those batteries?
You have 5 minutes now.
5 minutes. Okay. Well, listen. I appreciate you talking to me. I appreciate you talking to my wife, Pip. I appreciate you using these devices to reach out, tell us your story. We haven't forgotten you. And it may seem a little macabre, your footprint, but we're sorry that you went through that. When? Well, right now we're gonna move to the.
Oh, Mother.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
well, listen, we're gonna move into the parlor. We're gonna move into the parlor now. So if you want to join us there and continue your story there, you're more than welcome to. Okay?
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that's the Paratech in my hand.
Suddenly, when you turn the lights out, you get a whole different experience.
That's me.
Well, I mean, it becomes a little more, yeah. So go ahead and bring it up, bring them up.
Okay. Thought I saw something. I was wrong. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just see. How much time remains? Oh my God, look at that. But the good news is this is the last stop. This is the last stop we make. Hi, Christella. How are you tonight?
But that cat ball was.
Just after he asked, "Would you like to tell us your story?" I heard a no whispered.
Ooh.
Okay, Rican. We're gonna have to look that up. We're definitely gonna have to look that up. I've marked it on the audio.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Okay,
Rican,
let's go
that
on
was
ahead and
me.
let's move to the.
I'm just going to pop out and grab my purse because it's got.
I already have your purse. I already brought your purse.
You brought.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to leave Ruth out there.
No.
She might, if you see a very kindly, grey-haired lady with a bit of a strange accent like mine, she might be able to show you some way that you can leave here if you don't want to stay. Okay.
I have a feeling this may be where we.
She's a lovely lady.
This is also part of the
and
original
if you're
house.
looking for someone to help
Where
you
we're at
find the
right now.
light, I would recommend her. Her name is Ruth. She's a good Christian lady.
Yeah, Ruth is basically the patron saint.
So if you need someone to help you find a way out of here, then Ruth, please help.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Spence. If you can, tell me approximately where it is in in the timeline, like when it happened, I could probably look it up
Was there a fire?
in playback.
See, Pip is getting, and the reason why it sounds like we're both in the same room, even though we're in two separate rooms, it's because of the mics. Tell you what, let me step away for just a few minutes, okay? I just need to a few minutes. Give me a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
I don't see him.
Yep, there he is.
Got him?
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Incoming at the coach. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. One down. That's two. Seconds left. Bury another. Look at him now. They're dead.
I'll take it.
Time for a priming. Feel that
I'll
way.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. That felt really good. It did feel good. It did feel good in the moment. Okay, I think what I want to do here is, all right. Let's see. This is from. What audio is this? This is audio 01, which means 02. And yeah, okay. Okay, there's audio source number 2. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at this little Christmas elf right here, huh? Huh? Nope. Nope, you gotta get love from me now. Nope. Dad! Don't make me give you the back of my paw. Don't make me give you the back of my paw. I'm pumpkin powered. You know, ever since I started feeding him pumpkin. Man. This little guy, he thinks he can take on the world. Don't you? Pumpkin power. Pumpkin Pumpkin is life on Arrakis, chat. Pumpkin is life on Arrakis. Okay. Did it open it up? Oh, it's getting there. There it is. So this chunk of audio right here, I believe it's the last of the video. I believe it's the last of the video that I have. Let me just double check that. Because if memory serves. What is it? Oh. All right. Well, there is a 03. Oh, it's only 14 minutes. If it's 14 minutes, there's a good possibility that there's not much left. There's not much left of the evening on there. Okay. So I was right. This is more or less the last. This is the last block, and it's about half an hour. So yeah, I might actually finish the rough cut here. I might actually finish the rough cut. Let's go. Before midnight, anyway. And if I don't finish it by midnight, I will probably go on ahead then and get up early tomorrow. Now, just so everybody knows, even though it says on my schedule that I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, I will not, because tomorrow is an all-day streaming event. Well, an all-day filming event with OSI. And we are not at the point, chat, where we want to televise our filming. We might actually turn the filming sessions into a streaming session. That has been tempting. That has been extremely tempting. But the only downside of that is that it sort of negates the need to have an episode, you know? And as much as I love streaming, I want to make sure there's something for people to see. You know, this is the behind the scenes look of, you know, finding the evidence, making it happen, that sort of thing. That's different from actually filming the episode. So yeah, I'm of two mindsets about it. Haven't made the decision yet, but we'll see. Okay, so did I just save it? I did just save it. Okay. Let's head back to Premiere. And what I think I'm going to do is duplicate this sequence. But let's see, that's the 1812 dining room, right? So I'm going to duplicate this sequence. Duplicate. And then I'm going to cut the duplicated. Go up here and paste. Now we're calling this the 1812 lounge because it's part of the original 1812 house. It's more or less the TV room. And I'm just going to open it up and then make sure that it has the same. It does. Great. Okay. And once it gets caught up, I'm just going to snip it. Snip, snip. I'm going to zoom out. I'm gonna select everything over from, oh. I'm gonna select everything from, whoops. No, I didn't. You failed me. You failed me, Premiere. There you go. Now I'm gonna select everything from this side and hit delete. I'm then gonna zoom in, trim off the fat, and then I'm gonna ripple delete. Now I'm in that room. So dining room is part 3, and this is part 4. Part 4 being the final part. Part 4 being the final part. And yeah, I think I've actually made way more progress. I'm glad I'm glad I did a stream tonight. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm glad I did a stream tonight. I'm glad I had a chance to hang out with you all, and we all got to make a discovery or two together. Because some of this stuff was actually quite cool. I honestly did not realize I caught some of this stuff. Totally forgot about the cat ball at the end. And the fact that I've been able to put together these 4 segments in such a short period of time feels good. Oh, hey, Sly Gamer. How are you tonight? Good to see you, man. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know, Sly Gamer, if that was your first paranormal investigation that you saw the past couple of nights ago, but I hope you enjoyed it. Because I don't think I've seen you in chat before when I've done paranormal investigations. If you have been in chat when I've done paranormal investigations, I'm sorry that I didn't remember. But I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you did. All right. If you're curious as to where we are, we just wrapped up reviewing what I caught in the 1812 dining room, and we're now wrapping up with the last hour of the investigation. And what happens is I usually take what other people tell me. This is when we were you know, we're basically getting set up in this little lounge area for playback. Like I heard it at this point, and I'll go like a minute or 2 minutes on either side of it, just so that I can get a good idea of the lead up to it.
There's no lights on this one, unfortunately, but there's lights on that Christmas tree.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately, I can't get the Christmas tree and that couch, and I figured that's where we were gonna wrap up, was on that couch right there.
Yeah, what time is it?
Unless you want to stay on that couch and keep the forest on the other side of us. Which I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame. Ah, you were with Haunt Hunters. Oh yeah, those guys were. I saw something. I've been meaning to reach out to Styles. Because he posted something a little down, very unstyles, but basically he was just having. He's like, I'm just wondering if it's all worth it, and I was curious if he was talking about streaming, and I hope he's okay. I've been meaning to reach out to him and see if he's okay. But yeah. Haunt Hunters, yeah, they were a good group. They were fun to sit in on too. While I was there, I remember I don't mind breaking my arm telling this story. It was fun. I was watching him review the stream, and he was reviewing footage, and I heard something, and I said, Styles, when you get this, back it up to this point and listen again. I think there's an EVP whisper in there. And footage plays for about another 5 minutes, and it stops. And then I hear him come back on and go, "Great catch, T. You're right. Nice catch." Styles desperately wants to take me out to the Clown Motel. Phil would probably be the first one in line for that. Me, I got to work up to it. I have some great quotes about the house when it was used as a field hospital. And by great, I mean gruesome. Yeah, I figured. What a nice shot of you, baby. Man, I'm a lucky man. I've got a beautiful wife, everybody. Did I happen to mention that? If I didn't mention it, I have a beautiful wife. She's right there on the screen. This is her full screen. And she's even prettier, when you meet her. Just saying. All right. Let's go back here.
Couch and keep the forest on the other side of us. Which I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you for that. But this is a very cozy room.
This is a very nice room.
It's a very cozy room.
And I would feel like there's also a little bit of juju in this room, mainly because of
this
those pictures.
room also would have been used. It wasn't like they were just using that room.
No.
This house would have been full of injured.
Yeah. We can also for just a
Oh.
Did it just say peace?
Please.
Please.
What can we do?
Well, the other nice thing is we can also go with the green in this room as well.
That sounds nice.
All right.
Oh, I feel like there was a bit of a mood change.
There was quite a mood
change there.
Quite a mood change. Well, that's interesting.
This is what?
This has an hour on it, roughly an hour.
Oh.
That one has 4 minutes.
Well, they're both fully charged when we.
They were both fully charged. That's the point. That's my point. They're both fully charged. Just to change things up a bit, let's do this.
Yeah, I don't mind. Chiming in on that. We use GhostTube Vanilla and GhostTube Seer, and as far as apps go, that's where we draw the line. We really have enjoyed working with the GhostTube line. SLS, I am not big on SLS in general. The GhostTube Vox Pip has tried to finagle it, and I think we have our own portal spirit box connection kind of thing. Phil is basically OSI MacGyver, and Phil and I are going to actually be building a portal for a spirit box that I'm buying to replace the spirit box that got damaged at one of the outings from this year. But where was I going with this? But as far as apps go, yeah, the only apps that we use is we've been using GhostTube and GhostTube Seer. And GhostTube Seer is pretty fascinating. I think that GhostTube and GhostTube Seer work best when you use them with other devices. Whether you got a Paratech in there, whether you got a Spirit Box, whether you've got a REM pod or something like that. I think if you use them in concert with other devices, I think you're good. But yeah, I can. I think Styles and I had that chit chat about apps and the validity of apps. It's like you got to be careful. You've got to be careful. All right, where are we here? Where are we going in vacant? I think we're wrapping up. We got Tracer coming up.
I like having these lights.
Yes, you can.
You really can set a tone, can't you?
Yeah. Did you want to do some more automatic writing, or?
Did you want me to?
I don't know. I feel like I might. I think I feel like a different vibe in this room.
I mean, I'm game either way. I got the Paratech. Now, is this one yours?
Yes, in fact, he's been sitting here the whole time.
Oh, wow. Good on you, man.
Jack's been sitting here the whole time, and he's done.
Jack, you scamp.
He's 2 hours and 36 minutes he's been sitting here, listening, recording.
The funny thing is that I haven't even gotten to something like...
Oh, where's my...
Oh, Tracer.
My Tracer.
That's upstairs. So we can... so I tell you what,
Let's put Tracer... I don't know where he is. Could you go get Tracer?
Yeah, I can go get Tracer.
Where would we put Tracer? Should we put him in front of the fire?
We should put Tracer... We can put Tracer in front of the fire. Chad will show you Tracer when we get there. We need to come up with a clever name for Tracer, too.
Barry.
Barry?
Because he's
I think I'm missing the correlation for Barry.
Like he's in the Flash, he's in the Speed Force.
All right, let me go get a battery, everybody.
There is an interesting energy to this place. Like there's a lot of switching of energy, like obviously the Civil War left a huge mark on this house and this land. But there's also sort of a different undercurrent as well, not a bad undercurrent, more like a sort of a caring, feminine energy. I could have sworn I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I might be imagining it, but there's a different sort of, I mean, obviously, this place during, in July of that year, I think it was the 2nd of July that this place was used. I mean, anywhere that had a roof on it, basically around Gettysburg, was used as a field hospital of some description, or
We're still getting
command
used to
post
the
or
wireless
something.
mics. That's why you hear a lot of the heavy breathing.
But there's an interesting sort of other vibe that is underneath that, like it's a layer cake. I think anything in Gettysburg is a layer cake.
So do you want to tell everybody about Tracer?
So this is my new toy. I mean, piece of equipment. And
Very, very serious piece of equipment. My
this
new
is a very
toy.
serious piece of equipment for a very serious person, such as myself. I had a choice of either getting, there's one called the, this is a movement tracker. So it tracks movement. It's basically got 2 beams.
Wow.
And it
August.
lights up. So if somebody...
It was a choice of either tripwire or
the
this,
tracer.
Or Tracer.
Now, tripwire is all EMF based, so it's a bit like a REM pod in that respect. And I was like, we've got a lot of EMF.
We have a lot of EMF detectors.
Stuff.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, why don't we have something that's a bit more movement based? Because to me, I find movement a little bit more compelling, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, personally.
Yeah. All right.
So this has a. Let's turn it on. There you go. So there it is. Now you can lay it on any surface, but as you see, it lights up when it detects movement. But you really get the best out of it lying it flat. So where can I lie it that people can actually see it?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually film it with a, oh, there it is. I'm going to film it.
I like this.
It's going to be down here on the, yeah. I'm actually going to film it both with this, this and that camera.
Oh, okay. I'm going to lie it in front of the fireplace, which would have been...
Which would have been a common place for people to...
Yes, to hang out.
No, when you turn it on though, hon, you needed to calibrate on the ground.
Yes, I was just showing the lights off, really. So you calibrate it.
This is going to be our Christmas special, Sly Gamer. And the plan is that Phil and I are going to do a couch commentary on it tomorrow, and then I'll put a little more polish on it, and then come Christmas Eve, or maybe the Friday before Christmas Eve, I'll drop it into the feed, and it will be our last show for the year. I did not expect us to have a Christmas special this year, but then you know, Pip was like, my wife said, I want to go to Gettysburg, and I was like, well, then let's go to Gettysburg, and now we have a Christmas special. So good on my wife. Happy Christmas, OSI.
Give it a second. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now it's calibrated.
And now you'll see, anytime anything gets close to it, it goes off.
Mm-hmm. I had a lot of success with it actually in the
at the old hospital, yeah.
On College Hill.
And it was a lovely place too. It was a lovely place. I know Styles really wants to go to Gettysburg, and I'm like, well, I got places I want to take Styles, so there's that. Happy holidays.
Let's see, what else can I put in this way?
Eddie was super quiet.
Whoop, can't
Fast
put it there.
Eddie,
Yep.
Fast Eddie was amazingly quiet. the
I think if
entire
as long as it stays there and doesn't move, then it's fine.
Yep.
I was
Teresa said
really,
no.
I was really stunned at how quiet he was. Usually I get a lot of stuff popping and locking off of Eddie.
There we go.
Not
Okay. All right, and I think to round off this, let's try the REM pod one more time. Let's try the
Maybe it
REM
was
pod
just
one-
having a moment.
Maybe it was just a little too cold after, maybe because
It
it
had
came
been
in after
outside
the
for a
cold.
while.
All right. So. And then this REM 0. Okay. There we go. Is it doing it again? Jeez.
It's not batteries or anything like
I don't think it's batteries. I don't think it's batteries. All right, let's try this.
Okay. Let's calm down.
All right.
Now it's just messing with you.
Now it's just messing with me. Okay. Or is it?
Or is it?
All right, now let's go over here and yep, 1 minute left on this camera.
Okay.
So.
Time to change battery.
And Chad, thank you all very much for hanging out with us tonight. This has been really a lot of fun.
Keeping us company.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny, Phil Rossi tends to be a little, he's had a tough time with me wanting to stream all of the all of the investigations. And I understand his concern. You know, he's worried that when I stream, I get out of the moment, as he likes to say. And it's very easy to be out of the moment when you're doing this kind of thing, because you're trying to take care of chat. You want to make sure everybody's good. You know, you want to make sure that you know, everything is properly framed, et cetera, et cetera. I totally get that. I totally get that. But
I think that was you walking.
That was me walking, probably.
I think that was you walking. So, this is a beautiful room. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Don't think that was you.
I'm not sure if that was me.
Okay.
Okay, so let's.
Did you bring in the?
I brought in the automatic writing. I didn't bring in the spirit box.
Oh, okay.
But okay. Now that time that was you.
I think that was me.
Yeah, those are the original planks of the floor. So everyone, hi. We've come into this parlor.
Hang on. Uh, 31, 32, 33. Oh, I thought this was going to be easy. It's not. Damn it. Okay. I've already made edits, haven't I? Damn it, yeah. I've already made some edits. Okay. All right. So I need
I need to look at these clips again. Okay, so I need. Let's see. There's. Hey yo, how are you there, John? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. All right. The good news is I've already taken care of the audio, so I don't have to worry too much about the audio. But part 4. So this might just throw this might be the hiccup that prevents me from finishing this tonight. Let's just say new bin, Baladerry. All right. But I can always set it up. Okay. So, first things first. Let me take a look at Kenneth. Let's see. There's 33, 34, and 35. Okay, those are from Kenneth. And from Taika, I should have the 33, 34, and 35. Okay. Oh, yes. So yeah, Phil was talking about that. Phil was talking up the in our chat. He was talking that up, wasn't he? Okay, so I'm going to need 4, 3, and 2. So 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so it's 4, 2. Okay. And then there is the complicated naming schemes of Nightwing. Yikes. Nightwing was just all over the place when it was trying to name. When I was trying to, it was trying to name shit. I got to figure out what is up with this. Okay, I think I'm going to also do this. View as extra large icons. There we go. So we've got 19A. 20A. Oh, there are multiple. Damn it. How did it name these things? I don't get it. How it named these things. So there's 19A, 20A. The naming scheme that this came up with was just ridiculous. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to do these two. Because those are the ones that make the most sense. And I'll do them manually. So we'll do this. I'm going to do this. That is up in there. That is up. That is. Okay, that's me writing, which means no. These two will be enough. These two will be enough. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm talking to myself. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. So let's import. And if this import for some reason doesn't work,
then yeah, I'm gonna say then it's time for Twitch Dad to take a wee nappy poo. So the Quest 3 worth it? So you think Quest 3 is worth it? If you don't mind my asking, and I'm not really necessarily putting you on the spot, I hope you don't think I am. How much did that set you back, John? How much did that set you back? Because we've been looking at it, and I've been wanting to expand my horizons with with 33. Yeah, 33. I've been wanting to do more with that. I've been wanting to do more with VR. All right. And then finally, I'm going to import, let's see, audio, Sonic, SEO2. All right. Going to select all of these. And we are going to and I think just for the sake of simplicity, when we get to the shooting of this episode of this Christmas special, I'm going to tell Phil we're going to focus on just watching what happened in the lounge, because in the lounge is where things got really crazy. That's where it was. Well, I'm actually doing I'm actually doing Supernatural right now, Sly Gamer, and I love it. I freaking love doing that. That is a hell of a workout. The coaches are not your stereotypical, all right, let's get in there. I mean, they do encouragement, but it feels a little more sincere. I've never been the biggest fan of sis boom ba rah 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 style coaching, but for whatever reason, whatever they do in Supernatural, they're really good at it. And I've been doing, so they not only do they have their own Beat Saber kind of thing, and that's what the membership pays for. You pay for the membership, and when you get the membership, it basically allows them to get all these different songs, and they get songs from they get songs from they go all the way back to classical music. They do classical music, they do soundtracks, and then they go all the way up to modern hits. The song "Unholy," yeah, they have a boxing routine to that, and it's actually quite good. But then they also go on. They've recently started doing this thing called Artist Series, where it's one artist and just a whole huge playlist or several playlists from that person. They've done Post Malone, they've done The Weeknd, they've done Imagine Dragons, Coldplay, Lady Gaga. They've done a couple of rap artists as well. But I will tell you this: they just released last week. I think it was last week. They released one for Queen, and it was amazing. It was freaking amazing. Okay, so here we go. We got this. Yeah, that's the new sequence from Clip. Booyah. And then we're going to rename this clip. We're not naming it that. We are renaming the clip Baladerry. Baladerry Inn Lounge. Okay. And let's see. Let me just find where they are. There we go. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Funny thing is that it's using a different audio source, but it's working. So great. But there's no way I'm going to go through this chunk within 4 minutes. Man's got to know his limitations, and I got a long day tomorrow. So we're going to wrap it up there, and I will return to this. Anon, as the fancy pants would like to say. But what I'm going to do right now, everybody, is wrap it up with some Christmas music and the ghost setup, because you know what, ghosts and Christmas do get along like a house on fire. They really do. And this has been fun. I really appreciate everybody being here with me tonight. Thank you for giving me 4.5 hours of your time, and thank you for discovering some stuff with me. One of the things I'm going to make sure I do is save this, just save the whole thing, because I'm going to be working on it tomorrow, obviously, for when we get together with Phil. And I've heard Imagine Dragons and Queen. Yeah, there are quite a few, and that's the thing. I'm actually discovering more new music from this experience. It's been great. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for giving me your time. I will not be back tomorrow. We will see about Sunday, but you can count on me next Monday. This coming Monday, I will be back with I will be back with Dead Space, and I think I'm closing in on the closing. I think I'm closing in on the ending, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, just keep an eye on my Discord, keep an eye on my socials. That's when you'll find out exactly when I will be going live. But thank you so much, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to go to bed, get some rest, and then tomorrow it is an all-day filmathon with my buddy Phil and the crew over at OSI. Thanks again. I will talk to you all later. Take care, everyone. Peace.